Hello.
Hola, hola, hola.
Wiggled it
Okay.
just a little bit.
And
I did as soon as I read your comment, Dom. I wiggled it just a little bit, but then I realized you couldn't see me.
that's what the music is for. I moved a little bit, but not a lot. Feeling 900% better than I did yesterday. I have been eating a lot of protein when I can. I just got some of the bile out yesterday, and it really, really helped. So I'm just saying, I like this. Now, also, because I haven't been right, I forgot to set up my own Rumble stream because I
Oh,
set
did you?
this up. Well, yeah, because I set this up so early to try and get everybody notifications, which I'm hoping notifications are being sent out. But you can't set up Rumble that far in advance. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So unfortunately, I plumb dumb forgot about it until I sat down here and boom, booyah, the old bitch is getting back. Okay. Because I really quick made up a Rumble and we're streaming on my Rumble now too.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I saw it
No,
when I
you
was
didn't.
doing mine.
No,
No?
I just did it during the intro.
Oh, it just didn't, I didn't have the check mark because I saw
Yeah,
your little
it
thing, but
stays up
yeah.
there, but it wasn't
Okay.
dark. Right. Yeah.
Okay.
No, it was not dark because I never set it up. And if you don't set up a channel and connect it, it's not going to happen. So
Yeah.
I never set it up. So there was nothing for it to connect to. So it wasn't ever happening. But in the amount of time that it was like, oh, shoot, I forgot Rumble. I just really quick said, Sunday fun day chatting. I got stupid and forgot about you guys. Basically is what it said. I don't know. That was a shinnyism. We know that. And so I just quickly did it. And it was like, well, you can't do it in the past. And you have to do it in the future. So at 140 is the future, but I'm going to go ahead and do it as soon as it lets me. And so as soon as it took everything over, I went ahead and just loaded it in there and boom, and there it is.
Nice.
Look at me acting like I had a clue. If I don't be me, I don't learn why things are the way they are. Okay. I am one of those people. I don't just want to know that the water comes out of the end of the water hose. I want to know why. Oh, because there's a great big hose and then it's plugged in over here to the thing that we call a spigot. Oh, and then the water comes out when you turn the spigot on and then you follow it all around and then it comes out. I had to discover that on my own, mostly by, being the child that looked in it and went, wait, what?
Yes.
Oh, and then I had to teach my dad that. So when he wanted the hose, it was like, here. And I always just handed it straight to him. I mean, most people would hand it like that, but no, here, because, apparently what he wanted was the water. So this is hello. You're sitting there staring at me. Come here. You finally get my attention and you run off. There you go. Jeez. So hi, Diggs. How you doing?
I'm doing, thank you very much. I've got one cat. Oh, no, not two cat. That's a tablet. Yeah, they were driving me absolutely batty up until about a half an hour ago, and now they're tired right out. So
I haven't much seen my dog's cat, and I went into the pantry to kind of try and do a little mental. I really want to turn the pantry into this room.
okay.
Because I can close the door then.
Yeah.
There's so much shit all around me right here. And I don't want so much shit all around me all the time. And I have this beautiful table and chairs that I would like to bring home from my office to put in here, right?
Right.
But I have to get rid of because it will not fit right here.
You've got
okay,
mail.
it won't.
Yeah.
It's it'll fit like this. So all of this needs
Has
to be put into there, but all of that has to be redesigned. Because again, the window, apparently I need to set face towards the window in that room so that the brightness will hit equally on my face. Unlike here, where it's like, hello, goodbye, that kind of thing. So it's like, yeah, okay, well, that means I have to move the liquor cabinet. Do you know how long it's going to take me to move the liquor cabinet?
Oh, that's a nice cabinet.
I'm just going to say the liquor cabinet is going to take probably 2 minutes to move. It's the liquor in the cabinet that is going to take me a good 45 minutes.
Yeah.
And I can already foresee me like losing a half a pound because that's going to take a lot of movement. So I'm sitting over here wondering, what the hell am I doing in life? I really need to hire somebody. So I'm just going to tell you, you're behind on chats. Dom's like, there's too many men, too many people making too many damn problems. Beep, beep. Oh, that's Beeble.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I said that wrong. Dom's like, is this thing even on? Am I muted? Oh, no, that's what I was saying because I wasn't hearing the music in here. And then finally it kicked on and I'm like, oh, there it is. That happened to me yesterday because I had the tab muted. They're letting you mute things way too often in here. And so I had the actual tab muted, which until I tried to move the tab, I couldn't see the tab itself was muted.
Oh, okay.
It's like, can they just stop obstacling my ass? Because I am my own obstacle. I don't need help. What does this button do? I have 42 web browser windows open. They are stuck and they won't close. Dom, you're mocking me, and you got it so dialed in because that is so right. But look, it's not my fault that they won't do things. And then Sis is like, Shinny, and hey, Dom. And Dom's like, Jude, chicka chicka boom boom. How'd that work? Did that one go better than yesterday? I think it did. And Digger gets to say,
hi, folks. Good to see you. Come and hit the like and subscribe on my channel, then head on over to Shenny's. That way we can all be in the same chat together.
Oh, look at that. Because they give so many letters. I'm like, I don't even know where she's directing everybody, but go for it.
Straight to your stream.
I totally trust her. So go for it. I'm like, well, where's everyone going? Jude's like, I'm face first in cheese.
Oh,
man,
lovely.
I wish I could be. Okay, but wait. When Jude says she's face first in something, we really have to worry if she is. Remember the syrup thing? And bless her, sweetheart. We love her to pieces. My fingers on left hand are all covered with cheese. That's the best.
It's like the Cheeto bag.
It's the best covering ever. I'm just saying. Dom's like, Jude, better than cream gravy, I guess. See, she did that. I'm telling you, I remember she did that. And Digger's like, hey, kids. Dale McCormick. I don't know.
Hello.
Do we know who Dale is?
He's here from Captain Kern.
Well, hello.
Captain Kern said to drop in and say hi, so he did. He's
okay. Did Captain Kern also tell you to drop in with a couple million and spread it around?
Million what? Subs?
You weren't supposed to get with the what question. You popped right. She didn't even give thought to what I said. It's like, I'm leaving it so open to $1 million, 1 million bugs, 1 million whatever. And the very first thing Digger says is 1 million what?
I thought maybe there's some sort of YouTube lore, and he's actually a master with billions of YouTube subs. and he just, shares the subs with people.
Hey, Dale, if that's true, let's go for it. You can share those. That'll work. But they also have to come with their own watch hours because we really need those also. Don's like, how did she die? Down in cream gravy. But we will hang our head low and high, remembering her for that. Don's like, Digger, wiggle it just a little bit. And Don's like, Dale, buckle up.
Yes.
It's the law. Dale says, good evening, everyone. Is it evening where you are? Because it's afternoon over here with us. It's way early afternoon even. Jude's like, hey, Dale. And then Dale says, hi, Jude. And OG's here. And he says, hello.
Hello.
Friendertons. I said it. Friendertons.
Oh,
hello, my
he's
baby.
OG Buttercup now.
Oh, no, but
Princess Buttercup.
I only know my OG. I don't really look at all the extra stuff. I'm horrible bad about that. And yes, I did get a message, honey. And no, I did not make any phone calls to anybody, and I don't do it outside of what we have. We have Discord. I just want everybody to know. Okay. I have a horrible history of people abusing me. Grapes had a lot to do with my life prior to the time I was 30. A lot to do with my life. Okay. I have come to learn since then to be very protective. One of the things I do not do is leave the protective areas that I have set up. Oh, yes, I have. I can leave them, delete them right out of them, eat them right gone, and then go, wait a minute, and start over. So we're never going to ask me to do that by stepping outside of the modes and means of communication that we already have set up. So we're here, we're on YouTube. Okay. And we chit chat with you guys because we love the crap right out of your asses. Too bad if you don't like it. We just love you anyway. Okay. So then we also have in Shittygram's situation, we have Gmail, which I've put out there, and you can contact myself or Digger via the Gmail. Okay. We also have our Discord. And in Discord, we don't mind sitting and having a powwow in a room with a whole bunch of people, but it's on Discord. You know what we're not doing? We're not using our personal cell phones to call out so that somebody can dox us. Wait a minute. What does that mean? That means Digger can give me a call on her cell phone, and I can not only find her real name and then her real birth name and then her real address, I can also find out every bit of public information there is about her, because one mistake calling outside of the platforms that we have set up for safety. So it's very easy for us to forget and be kind to call outside of the platforms that we have set up. We need you guys to understand we're being safe and saying we're in the platform. If you want to schedule a time, we can all meet again over in the Discord. I'm very slow at the whole Gmail thing because I live on computer all day, every day. But I do kind of once a day take a look at it, sometimes twice a day. So it does happen. Yeah, it's just easier that, at some point that we say, you know what, we're going to be in the Discord and voice just to hang out, watch a TV show, whatever. Right now I'm watching Outlaws because it's silly on wait, what am I watching it on?
I know that.
It's just a silly British thing, and it's just silly funny. But we can hang for a couple hours a week, and then if a special little, hey, I need to talk to you about something, then we can set up and we have a private sector. Most normally it's in a kitchen that you don't want to be because it's worse than Hell's Kitchen. But if you really feel like you need to have conversation, we'll drag you into the kitchen and we'll talk with you. But just saying, yesterday, I was gonna DM and I had absolutely no energy. I did not realize, you know what I do on these streams? I eat. Do you know what happens when I don't eat? I was flat. I was worn out. I got off of here and I went and I fed the animals and I climbed into bed and laid down. I was too exhausted to take a nap, so I quickly cleared the social media. And I woke up this morning at 9:30.
Well, there you go. So you needed it.
I'm just going to tell you, I think like 18 hours of sleep is probably wrong. It just felt like it was 18 hours, but at the same time, can I do it again? Play it again, Sam, because it felt good. I mean, even the dog was like, shh, don't disturb me. And the cat was like, I'm good right where I'm at. It felt really good. So anyway, OG, yeah, I got your message. No, I'm not. I didn't ignore you on purpose. Yesterday was a hard day on me. You guys may not understand, but I'm allowed hard days also, because I've been going through a hard time myself, but I'm strong and I'm okay with it. It's just I had to figure out how was I going to get over that shit. And well, is for me, I really wish that my ex was still alive. Because when I had days like that, I could call him over. And after taking years of abuse from him, I finally repaid the punching bag, the price with interest all those years previous. And look, he was always worried about a different mode of help, but it always helped me because then I was like, zoom, and I was very zen after. I don't mix. I'm not normal. If you don't know that, I'm not normal. Dale's like, hey, Digger. And Jude's like, hey, Digger.
Hi.
And Don's like, Shinny, did you finish the transnome yet? No, because I did not even decide. Okay, first of all, I had to find, look at me being all proud. I had to find my polka dots, okay? Because again, I've got to put these little polka dots. I had to put my polka dots on my red, but it wasn't going to happen yesterday. I was, the reason I went to bed so quick, the reason I went to lay down so quick is I really kind of felt like I was going to fall down. I had no kneecaps. They were, just imagine if your kneecaps didn't like hold your legs straight. You're just like, I felt like I was a cartoon by the time everything was over. I was just jelly. And again, it goes to I was overheated already. Don't know what, there's got to be, the bile got so built up in me because when I get angry, you don't want me angry at you. And yet, sometimes it's better just let me scream it out at you and then we move on. Okay. But I let it percolate.
Yeah.
And it percolated. And then it just took on. I mean, I can feel it right now in my arms. But so anyway, no, I didn't finish the transnome because I had to I tried to climb up on a ladder. Okay.
But and then you went and climbed into bed. That's
No. I did the bed before that. But I tried to, so I couldn't find these guys in the garage. And I looked in all the places where they were all, and then I looked up and I realized, oh, wait a minute, in that top drawer, it looks like I have more. And I'm like, well, of course in the top drawer, but I have one of these extended ladders in the garage and it's right next to where I need to go. So I was going to climb the extended ladder without really shoring it up real well. Yes, Dom, I heard you yelling in my head. Yes, Dom, I put my foot on it twice. Yes, Dom, I heard you squeal at me in a voice that reached all the way from Texas because, well, even I could tell by putting the one foot on it, not even half of my weight, that it was going to come forward on me anyway. And the whole time I'm like hearing you tell me that I'm smarter than that, and me seriously having a conversation with Dom, who's not
Am
even in my
I really
garage.
smarter than this? Come
Right,
on.
and I'm like, seriously? Are you not watching me? And then I backed up and I repositioned it and I tried it again, only to hear Dom go, no, go get the step ladder. And I'm like, no, that just takes too much work. Dom, honey, I have given you permission to yell at me because you do. And I'm in there because, see, I need a man who knows more than I do. And I already know that this shit ain't right, but I have to give it credit to a man. Okay. Because I am that person. So, fuck. I gave up on it. And so I came in and started watching the TV. And really seriously was like, this feels pretty good to just sit here and watch the TV. Oh shit, I have 20 minutes. The goddamn stream is gonna want me to have my polka dots. Crap. So I grabbed the step ladder from out here from in the house, carried it into the garage, moved the ladder into a much better place so it's not so tempting now. And I climbed up there and I opened the very top, because it's at the very top of the, y'all would be proud. I was all the way up there. This zip lining, superhero thing just made me, as I'm climbing up there, I said, see, Dom, I'm not as afraid of heights as I used to be because the falling just seems like it's not as possible. He's still not there, but I've convinced myself to climb up there, and I am in the very top, and I pull the thing out, and I have a shitload of my screens up there. They're not up there now. And sure enough, I found my so I will be finishing the trans gnome here soon because I'm special. There's the girl. Tammy's like, oh, hey, look, it's Shinny and my digger. Howdy. Okay, see, the voice is not right. Can you tell it's going to get that way? Dale's like, Rumble keeps popping up. Most seriously, look into it. Many of my YouTube friends are doing okay from it. Oh, yeah, no. And we're both streaming over to the Rumble right now. Notice that I said the Rumble. So
I like it because they're Canucks. And they stood up to our stupid government and they moved to the States and now they're doing brilliantly. And I really do think they're going to overtake YouTube.
I think it's going to happen. I think everything rotates. It's all a clock. It's all a clock. I think everything rotates. And that's why it's like, yeah, shit. No, I really needed to get my Rumble up. So yeah, Del, we're over on Rumble. And you know what's really neat? It's because over here on the YouTube, we're not monetized. We need a lot of subs and hours to get that way. Digger doesn't want to get that way. Okay. Notice that she went like this so quietly that only I picked up on it. I'm just saying, I'm kind of feeling better to where I pick up on these things. But
I like freedom of speech.
we have an issue that says, hey, because we've had a stream where somebody says, how do I donate to the streamer? And we're like, we're not monetized. You don't give it all to Red. Remember that? And it's like, oh, there might be a person here or there who wants to give $2. That would be Rumble. Because Rumble will let you do that. I know that she has a buy me a coffee. I'm not smart enough to set up a buy me a coffee.
It was so easy.
And I supposedly have a PayPal. Is that possible? I supposedly have apparently a PayPal. And can you tell how good I am at it?
I have half signed up for PayPal like 5 times in my life now. And I just never go all the way through it. The wonderful thing in Canada, you guys don't understand. Canada doesn't have third-person entities that handle the money switching. So I go into my bank account and I can email money to my mom or to pay my bill or whatever. And it just goes from my bank account to, say, my mom's email.
Well, we have that
she
too.
opens the email and she gets the money. There's no need for third third-party companies like Venmo and PayPal and whatnot to have to touch it.
Well, I would still think they have to touch it because they
Nope.
have to verify the accounts. Really?
Nope.
Oh,
Yep. Yeah, because it's verified through your bank and your email. So it's just it's the easiest thing in the world.
I'll take
And
your
then
word
there's
for
no
it.
charges, no fees, or at least not with my my bank. So
Well,
it's
I'm just
lovely.
going to share with you guys right now. I smell fire in them dar heels. Okay.
Mm.
It's that
We're
time
not
of the
there
year.
yet.
Things
Yeah.
are drying out. It's that time of the year. Although it could be somebody who's got their burn permit for the day,
Mhm.
because we don't have any of the God, that smells strong though. We don't have any of Beetlejuice's cousin blowing
Mm.
around, so we're
Right.
good there. Okay.
Mhm.
Uh-oh, I may not be able to finish because this is just too thick. My white is too thick.
Can you put some water in?
Oh, it's had water in it for the last 3 months.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just not being user friendly. It's just not. But we don't grift because we're really here for you guys.
Mhm.
But then again, if somebody wants to, we're not going to say, look, we're stupid. Okay, yes, I am.
We're both
I'm
a little on the thicker side, perhaps, but that doesn't mean that we won't say no if you want
I'm just
to
going to
help the
tell you,
cause.
I don't mind being, medium stupid. Okay. I don't mind being medium stupid. I work at it. I'm probably okay. I'm probably lower smart because Meg is medium smart. So I'm probably lower smart, but you know what? I enjoy being medium stupid
Mm-hmm.
because it really is more fun. And when you start being somewhere on the smarter scale, people start expecting it from
I
you.
know.
And
I know.
I just don't want to be held accountable like that
One
anymore.
of my favorite lifetime sayings is it's a good thing I'm cute. I can get
Like, well,
away
you've
with
been
a lot
saying
of
that a lot
my
lately.
oopses.
Right. You've been saying that a lot lately. I'm like,
Yeah.
would that ever work? Because when I was cute, and I used to be cute, okay? I didn't know I was cute.
Yeah, I had no idea either.
I didn't
Isn't
know
that
I was
always the way?
cute. Well, yeah. So, maybe I'm just looking back and I wasn't really cute. I'm just comparing it to what I am now, and therefore it looked cute. But I mean, I it never worked for me the way that good thing I'm cute implies, because oh no, it never it was not a good thing for me.
I think it works so well for me because people just look at me and they just go, "Oh, poor dear." Like she's a little
See,
thick and she's a little clumsy, and we'll just, we'll
yeah,
just let it
see,
go.
and I never had that. I never see blondes and redheads get treated differently than brunettes when it comes to that. Brunettes are supposed to be sharper and smarter. What the
Yeah.
fuck does the color of my hair have to do? I was born a blonde. I went to a redhead. It turned into being auburn, and then it went straight black. Oh, wait. The fuck is this? Every color in the rainbow. And so what am I? Where am I? I'm sticking to medium stupid, folks. Okay? But I never had it wasn't lucky, which was really good because the guys that I dated, anyway. Jude wants to know, what about Discord? At a certain point, we're going to start saying we'll be over there, for an hour a week. kind of thing, so that we can all hang out depending on my work schedule, and how that goes. I really need to figure out. My taxes still aren't done because we got a thing on our taxes, where an extension, and my accountant apparently feels like that meant that she doesn't have to do anything until the extension deadline.
Oh, no.
Okay. But if you know your client is going to owe 5 figures to the IRS, don't you think you would like hurry up and have it figured out so that they would know and could plan? No, this cunt is about to be sued because she is waiting way too fucking long. I'm just saying, I'm not happy. Tammy's like, Jude, howdy. Dom, howdy. There we go. It's coming back. And then Dale's like, Tammy, hey. Uh-oh. And then Dom's like, Tammy, what's up? And Tammy's like, Dale, welcome and howdy. Just saying. And Dom's like, Discord is opposite of data cord.
No, dat cord.
Dat cord. Well, see, then why didn't you read that? Damn it! You know
Not
I'm going to
Discord.
run into that.
It's the opposite of dat cord.
Okay, Discord, dat cord. We have a data cord here, and I think what they do is shred paper. So I was like, how does he know about that? I think that's what they do here. Jude's like, Tammy, hello there. And then how come I'm the one reading all these? Dale's like, me? The cap sent me across. Hope I'll be okay here. Oh, it's going to get dangerous, honey. It always gets a little dangerous. And then Tammy's like, not much, just trying to relax. And Dom's like, Dale, just say no to butt sex. Because
that's always, a good piece of advice to follow.
Just it helps. OG will take you for a ride without you even knowing that you saddled up. Tammy's like, Dale, you'll be just fine. Just don't be afraid to make comments or remarks because we're here. And then Dale's like, Tammy, I'm never afraid to remark. Just need to remark at the appropriate time. Oh, you don't even have to do that with us. I'm old.
We'll be there in a half an hour. 45 minutes.
I mean, by the time we get to it, we'll ask you, what the hell did you say? Because we won't know. And then
your appropriate time may not actually get read until much, much later.
Right. Dale, we don't know where you're from, but we want you to believe that you are in either Arizona or like the UK. Okay. And everybody's sitting there going, what? Well, the thing they have in common are these things called roundabouts. And we'll get roundabout to the damn comment when we get roundabout to it. We're going to keep going around and around and around on the same topic because it takes us forever to get there. And when we ask you to explain something, it takes us forever to get there. And then we're back to it. So we're back doing the roundabout. We just don't believe in the exits. Yeah. That's all. So welcome to the roundabout. That's really what we should call this. OG's like, Rumble is not started yet. Still playing.
It is now. I checked that. I was reading ahead and I checked it.
Good. Yeah, because mine's saying it is.
Yeah, I checked it right at 1:40 and it was going. So
if I have to pack up and go, I'm putting y'all on my cell phone, and we're gonna. Why am I smelling the microphone?
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, it's out there. But I'm so used to everything to the microphone.
Well, Doggo's not pacing and doing.
No, but I hear the planes now. No, I've taught him not to worry about things.
Oh,
but I do.
No, fire. If you're smelling fire.
He was raised around fire pits and campfires and stuff like that. The only thing he knows is to stay the hell away because poof, means not a good evening. Yes. I'm just saying. And then Tammy's laughing and Dom's like, Dale, some base rules. Shinny will normally be at least 20 minutes late in reading the chat, but there's 2 mouthpieces and only one of them's getting tired, Jaws. And Dale's like, don't start removing the liquor, Mrs.
Well, she's not removing it to like dump it down a sink or nothing. She's just gonna get it into a different room.
I just have to Yeah, I'm old.
Mm.
Okay. But I'm also not a Mrs., honey. I is single as shit. Well, unless it comes out with multiple turds, and then maybe that one's married. But no, but no, I can't. It's on carpet, and now it's been pushed down into because
It's got grooves.
I
into the
bought the
carpet, yeah.
really cushiony, awesomey
Oh
um,
no, the little footy things.
mat.
Yeah.
No, the mat underneath the carpet. So it
Oh,
felt really good.
underlay.
I went high dollar in the foam in whatever that's called. It's not called foam. I know that Dom's over there saying it's this. Dom might.
It's the underlay.
Yeah, well, we'll call it the underlay. That sounds so good. But yeah, no. I went high dollar, so I'm just going to tell you that when I put this cabinet in there, it in its own would have hunkered down. But then I started putting a whole bunch of plates and bowls and then liquor and cups and it's been sitting in there for a while. And if you looked at it, you'd be like, oh, yeah, that's kind of the attitude that I make everything have around me. So, it's seriously just a matter of, I probably will bring I have one of those cute little green wagons, and I'll probably bring that in there, load it all up, move it in here to the living room, unload it, take it back in there, load it, and come back and forth. Then I can deal with the fact that it's settled. But I have so much I have one of these filled with food that has to be. There's just a lot of shit. I do country living, and country living requires a whole bunch of this. Okay.
Yeah.
And I need to remove crap. Just a lot. And Dom's like, if you talk to Shinny directly, include context and be very verbose. Very, very. Jude's like, what's verbose? And then OJ's like, Rumble feed is delayed by a bunch. Yeah, you have to go to the end because it starts at the beginning and then it'll jump around. But if you take the little moving cursor, you can jump to the end because it doesn't really do you live unless that's the only one you're watching.
Yeah.
The tabs,
if you switch off of the Rumble tab and you're watching it on Twitch or YouTube or something, it'll pause on the Rumble. And it does that with YouTube now too.
Yeah, it's all these fucking tabs. Who go, oh, look, I'm going to get my button upper if you're not paying me attention. Bitch, I work.
Jude's got a good idea here.
What?
Well, Dom's saying it, verbose means very wordy. And Dale said sounds like a standard stream then, which is, yeah, pretty much. But then Jude comes in with the smarts. She says, give out the liquor in exchange for having people move the cabinet.
That's not right.
Well, no, it's just like getting your friends to help you move. And in exchange, you bring out a case of beer and some pizza.
First of all, I don't want to be drinking with my friends unless I'm online with y'all. Okay? We're just, have you met me when I'm drinking? Who wants to volunteer for that shit more than once? I'm not stupid. Okay? Even I shy away from myself and go, oh my God. But hey, I'm still going to say in Vegas for when I was drinking, people were enjoying me.
You say it like you're surprised.
Well, according to everybody else, I'm like, lipperism. So,
you're listening to the wrong everybody else is the problem.
Yeah, the everybody else, they just, they're a bunch of insecure little no penis pieces of turds. Okay. And in the process of it, they jealous. Color them jelly. Yeah, they could be pomegranate, strawberry, blueberry. They just jelly. And you know what? I am me. And right now we got 10 people plus these two right here that say I'm good enough. And so you know what? I'm good enough.
I still think Jude's got a good idea though.
Well,
you
I
got
mean,
to wrangle some friends to help you move them.
it does sound like a good idea, but I can tell you this. The friends that I know, if I wrangled them over and said, let's help, they would drink more than they would move.
Well, see, I learned that a long time ago. So the beer and the pizza does not get supplied till the end of the move.
You
Right?
know? Well, yeah, but have you met me? I want to eat now. I see, there's the thing. It's like, no, let's eat now. We'll do that in a minute because, I always put the most important thing off. I'm good at that. But when I get a feather up my ass, I will move every piece of furniture in this house by myself.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just waiting for that feather to go tinkle, 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 and then go. I'm just saying, but that is a good idea. Jude's like, don't chase them away yet. See.
Mm-hmm.
Dale's like, 20 million comments later.
No.
Oh, somebody's starting to feel like like they understand us. And then
Mhm.
Captain's like, wait, what did I promise? Hey, you folks. Oh,
I was lurking at your stream today there, Captain. I'd never seen a stream of yours, so I don't know if that's what you always do, but you were watching Karen's in the Wild.
he
And
does that quite a bit.
yeah, they were getting worse.
He does
Proceedingly worse and worse. It was awful.
He does do that quite a bit. You know what else was just reminded, how many times am I? No, don't. Hi, how are we? Because have we met me? She could still be reading things, but why would she still be reading things?
Oh, because no, I wouldn't. I'm honestly, I'm thinking of the stream because the one lady with the van, she kept faking the anxiety attack. She looked exactly like my ex-sister-in-law, with the very short hair and the glasses and the kind of pinky dusty rose shirt. She bumped into a woman who was driving with her man and child, her son with them. So I don't know if that's enough for you, but she looked so much like my ex-sister-in-law that I can't. It's still in my brain, however many hours since your stream ended. I'm still thinking about it.
She
Holy
hasn't
Hannah.
shook it yet.
She looks just like her.
Oops.
Yeah.
And Kat, we're gonna own up to the fact I'm a moron. Again, a medium stupid at best. Okay. Again, I didn't even think to start my own friggin' Rumble page until the intro here was running. Okay. So why would I remember to plug into Discord the StreamYard link for people who like to pop in and hang out? And because yes, Dig, in case you didn't know, anytime before we go on, we always want to make sure that the StreamYard link is in the Discord under StreamYard link. Well, honey, it really wasn't your responsibility. I'm just telling you now as a co-chair.
I might disappear. I accidentally clicked on Discord. So if I disappear, I'll come back.
You're still here, but I just went in because as soon as Cap wrote hello folks or hi folks, I was like, oops, I know what I forgot. Then I get over there and he's got to forget the link much. No, never. I would never forget the link much. Like daily, sure, but much, no. Tammy's like, oh, gee, howdy, Captain, howdy. And then Jude's like, Captain, OG. And then Dom's like, see,
there you go.
This, oh, geez. I just failed big time because I'm sorry, Brad, but luckily I saw. Look, I haven't been right, but I'm right. Okay.
Well, we're getting there.
Look, I got it there. Yes, exactly. Finally, Brad is like, I know my role here. Smack her around a little. Hey, Dom, I think you and I might need to change handles because I'm thinking I'm starting to like it a little bit more and more on a daily. Because, Brad,
It took me a second.
Brad totally figured out just smack her upside her head, and it's okay. It's not like it's the big DV. It's just the extra
It's a
learning
love
thing.
pat.
That's it. The next time, stupid.
That's not the love pat. That's get your shit together. Love pat is going like that.
Yeah, fair enough.
If I were to ever get my shit together, really, how boring would I be?
Fair enough. Yeah. I know I'd be pretty boring.
I have to own it that, again, then I wouldn't be trying to climb up into the rafters of the garage on a ladder that's not mounted anywhere, right? Excuse me, just waiting for me to fall over and go boom, boom, boom. I just, let me share something I'm not sure I ever shared with anybody here.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's not really an uh-oh. Many, many, many moons ago, back when I used to think I looked, well, I didn't ever think I looked good, but I was often told that I looked good. Okay? Mm-hmm. Back in the day, I was a stunt girl.
Really?
I did, yes.
Oh, cool.
I did stunts. Like falling off building, catching your arm on fire,
Very cool.
Getting shot at, falling down, going boom, boom. Breaking cement walls with your head when you're strapped to the hood of a car.
I remember the first time I saw a Hollywood cement brick wall. Oh my goodness. I had no idea.
There's a trick to it.
I can't trust glass jumps anymore because I know it's sugar glass.
Yeah.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, it did take some of the magic and mystery out when you're working behind the scenes. So, but it was cool too.
But we had to practice like crazy so that we never got hurt.
Yeah.
Okay. And let me just share with you, when you're on the top of a 2-story building, and this was before I was afraid of heights, folks. When you're on the top of a 2-story building with your beau, which you later find out it's your cousin. Yeah. And he kind of saunters up to you and then pushes you off. And you don't get hurt. And you go, okay, I got it. And he goes, get your ass up here and do it again. This time you're going to do it all by yourself. So, we had to learn things. I lived in an apartment complex that I had a whole bunch of dudes that lived upstairs from me. And we all needed a place to, my team, we all needed a place to practice. And everybody showed up at my house and we filled up the airbag and we just started falling off of these poor dudes. They were in college having their experience and they're seeing bodies fly past their windows, just saying. But the event that I was doing in my garage was not going to be good like that because it was not going to have all the safety measures. But this is one of the reasons that I don't mind living on the edge. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Good. Just wondering if now you guys are like, holy shit, she really is insane, because I really am.
No, it actually makes a lot of sense to know that you were a stunt woman once. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Might as well explain myself just a tad bit, right? It just kind of like, Gigi, it's like you don't even watch. We are already live. Gigi busts me up.
I'm like, wait a minute, Gigi, what?
She's
I'm playing with a torch. I'm not looking at the chat, I promise.
Oh, well, no, and neither is she. That's my point. Neither is she. Over in Discord, because, I waited until we got going and until Cap said, hey, do we miss links much? And then Brad sitting over there going, I'm not going to say a word. We're going to see how long it takes this dingbat to figure it out. I would still not have figured it out,
My
Brad.
comments were in the chat. I was just waiting for you to get to them.
Not there yet. He's like, I'm still just waiting for you to get to
We'll
him.
get there. Don't worry. We'll get there.
Yeah, but the whole thing is that Gigi writes, well, when are you going to go live? Or when are you going to start? What did she write? What time are you starting, Shinny? And it's, mind you, I
53 minutes ago.
I didn't post the link until after I was started. So you know what? Gigi's not even watching, but that's okay. She's busy. I like my generation. Dale's like 9:45 p.m. So 20 minutes later, you can do the math. I'm crap at it. Okay, well, that would be like 10:05 p.m. Where are you at?
England, it sounds like.
I was going to say that's like totally different continent world. Captain's like grassy ass everyone. Grassy ass to you too. And then Dale's like, Captain, hey, dude. And then Tammy's like, the next person who hurts Shinny, answer to me. Oh, right now I'm working at it myself. Dom's like, Tammy, did you settle on your profile picture? I had to
Looks
go
like
back
she
and
did.
look at it.
Well, that is a profile picture.
It is a profile picture. And then Jude's like, Discord makes sure Mike is no hot after everyone is gone. Mike is not hot after everyone is gone. Well, that's why you have a mute. But here's one for you. Oh, well, look at who we have in the house. Brad, IT Goatee. So you know the problem you were having in Discord, getting in there and being able to be in there? David is having the same problem. It just keeps wanting his phone number over and over and over.
I didn't have that.
I thought it kicked you out and you just had to keep verifying repeatedly.
No. I left so that the permissions could reset and then came back in. And then you went in and did permission stuff.
Yeah, I redid all the permissions. I wonder if David needs to do that. I don't know, because I want him to be able to pop in like you guys do, but even though he is in there, he apparently can't do Ditwaddly squat because it wants him to re-verify constantly. So yeah, and unfortunately, I'm not taking the verifications off. I'm just not. Jude said, okay, yep, no. And then Capt is like, just saying, I have the means and ability to ruin lives without ever talking to someone, so I dare anyone to hurt those that I consider my internet fam. I have the ability to totally fuck up people's lives, mostly mine, without ever saying a word to anybody about it and letting them figure it out 2 minutes later and go, whoa! And then all of us go, what the heck? About 24 minutes later and go, well, it's too late now, George, because I'm good at it, but we're good. Dom's like, wait, Digger was birthed? I know.
I was.
What about after birth? That seemed very yucky.
I don't know nothing about that.
We're just not right. How you doing over there, Brad?
I don't know nothing about no babies.
Not unless you cough them out, right? I'm just saying. And there was more yesterday on the Tonto twins situation, because these people need a friggin' life. You don't need drama when you got other people you can follow in theirs. Tammy's like, Dale, yeah, Captain enlarged it during his stream we were on. Oh, okay, good. Dale's like, someone pissed you, Captain. Drop me a message and we can talk. Get it off your. Now he's being protective, honey. I blew a nut yesterday, and that was not phrasing. And that was not phrasing. When I blew a nut yesterday, having to get off my chest some things that had been boiling on there for a week.
Was it lefty or righty?
I'm pretty sure you could find a better way of wording that.
I was perfectly fine with that one.
Okay.
I was perfectly fine with that one because it was a bigger wad than the nut I blew off at. Okay.
Okay.
Just saying. I have the ability to make you go, can't we shut her up? No, this is why you rarely take me out in public. Because it happens. Dale's like, always here for you, Cap. You know that. And then Cap's like, Dale, I was referring to those in the future who will hurt people like yourself or Shinny or all of the good folks in the community I'm in. But at the same time, I have also learned that being internet loyal might lie the loyalties in the wrong camp. So
You're talking in riddles.
I'm really not. I'm loyal to I'm loyal until I'm proven I shouldn't be. And then it's like, you know what? Well, bend me over and paint it like a buttercup because it ain't as sweet as I thought it was going to be. Hello there, Cap. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Yeah, I'm not as sweet. Yeah, I'm kind of ugly though.
Look at that. He just went ahead and went for it. He's like, I normally come in just at the wrong time. And this time I just got told they painted me like a buttercup. Now, mind you, look at his shirt.
He came in at the exact same time that Shenny was talking about shooting her wad and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
What a concept. I could really be confusing. Anyway, Dom's like, right behind you. Sounds kind of sus. And that Dale's like, Tammy, how far behind are we? Like an hour? Almost.
No, 35 minutes. We're good.
I kind of saw it, but my internet is quite shitty at the minute. Yeah, welcome to the stream. And then Dom,
here.
Dom
I'm
is
off
like,
the clock, so I ain't fixing it.
there you go. Dom's like, hey, Cap, if you feel one hand on each shoulder, not going to happen. Make a break for it. And then Tammy's like, is a picture of my mom. Aww. If I put a picture of my mom, well, hello, little bit. We like little bits.
Hi.
Hey, look up at Miss Shinny, honey. Oh, he can't hear.
No, he can't.
No.
That's probably a good thing, but I try to be, hi, honey. Hi. He's like, yeah, I'm not impressed.
Can you say hi?
Says, right.
Yep.
Says right now, I'm not sure I'm ready to say hi to all these people.
Can you say hi? Yep, that's an M. Circle.
Look at learning the circles and the squares.
Ooh, hey, man, no.
We gotta like little ones. We gotta. By the way, Tammy, if I ever, hey everybody, if I ever post a picture of my mom on my avatar, just know that I need to be locked up in the mental ward. Okay.
I was going to say, is it kind of like flying the national flag upside down?
It will be proof that I am no longer right in the head. Up until that day, I will still be just me. But the moment that happens, Dom's like, I might yell, but I giggle too. I know that's me. Oh my God. And when I'm really, really pissed off, when I am really, well, apparently, unless I've been like letting it set inside of me, but when I'm really, really, really super pissed off, you want me yelling at you because way too often you're going to be laughing back at me because I'm apparently a funny mad woman. I don't know why. I have been told repeatedly, I think I'm doing a really good mean job and they're laughing at me the whole time and I don't even know why or how. Dawn's like, some of my endearing qualities. And Tammy's like, hey, Kat, I like having action plans if someone messes with my online family. We got the chipper, dude. We might have to fly a while, but we got the chipper. Dale's like, here in the UK, there he is. See, he's over in the UK. Brad, honey, when you're done with the kid, we know that he's over in the UK. The only smoky that we smell is barbecue or weed. He's over
Yeah.
in the UK. You pegged it right exactly. No forest burning. Yeah, well, I live in a forest and it burns all the time. And
Yeah.
it 1, 2. It got the third house from me already. So when San Diego was burning, the fire stopped 3 houses. It took the house 3 away. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm very lucky.
Did that house happen to belong to a great big black man?
no.
Oh, bummer. A good friend of mine lost his house about 5 years ago.
Oh, no,
In the San Diego
honey. I
fires.
live in San Diego.
Yeah, in the San Diego fires. Yeah.
Yeah. So when San Diego catches fire, especially when you live in the forest, shit's going to happen.
Mhm.
And we had in our community, again, it's a, it was, a survivalist community, over 100 homes burned out.
Mm.
And it stopped just, it didn't touch 2 houses, but the house next, the third house away, it took out.
Mhm.
So
I won't dox him, but I will say that he's a former NFL player.
I have several of those. And in fact, your former NFL player would be willing to have an invite to a stream that I'm going to be working with on a few other NFL players. That, the women's league that men like to just drool over.
Oh, yes,
Mhm.
Aussie's Lingerie League.
Yeah, that's
I don't
his.
like
Those
drooling
women
over it. I
are
just wish they'd
awesome.
wear less
That's-
padding. So.
That's his. So you know what?
You get a whole bunch of women like me, and they won't need padding. They bring their own.
I'm going to. I am setting up a thing with some NFL players on that.
Interesting.
And for those who, I don't know, have a stick so far shoved up their ass that they're somebody else's puppet, they miss out because it was going to be built around them, and now it's going to be built around the NFL players. See,
I'll be right back.
I had a very special event for them, and now it's my event. I'm just saying.
Did you know that the Arena Football League, as well as the Women's Football League, the majority owner is John Elway?
Seriously, I had no clue.
Yep.
I just know that right now I'm trying to get the permissions to utilize it with the players, because the players I have been in touch with the players for a while. And yeah, the school I went to, we have a very high, and the hood that I lived in, we have a very high percentage of folk who are baseball, football. There is something else, but I can't remember who. But we have a whole lot of Major League Baseball and NFL players.
Mm-hmm.
A lot. So when you watch, anyway. So, and because of it, it was like, okay, well, now we're all of age, and y'all have connections, and unfortunately, you still know who I am. I don't know why. But I put out a question, and I got a reply of, oh my goodness, yes, would love to help you out. If we're not too late, let's do this. And so, kind of circling it up. And so, you may be able to put words out. If my guys and your guys don't know, I want to increase it, because it's not going to be, I want to drip all over my chair and my hands watching this. I want real NFL players to take in how awesome these gals really, really are, and to give their honest on this, not, ooh, she just makes me want to come all over myself. I don't do the drippy drips.
So
it would be interesting to hear that.
A lot of those lady players, I'll agree, are extraordinarily talented.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But they limit, just like the NFL, they limit what you can do so greatly that it's boring.
Mm-hmm.
but they still.
So the
make
only
it good.
aspect of looking at it is the lingerie aspect.
Well, not really. No, because see, the way that I got this thought is I was watching a play, and it totally made me think of. Anyway, my friend with the moves and everything. And I know one of my friends that I cannot reach out to directly. And I don't blame him because, OJ Simpson screwed him bad. But just wait a minute. Dale says, medium stupid, you can get away with a bit more. Exactly. I'm trying. But the thing is that I was watching these plays, and I was like, oh my God, if that doesn't look exactly like fill in the blank. And then I went, light bulb. I have a light bulb. Fill in the blank. I have to reach out because he played with the other one also. And I'm like, I have to reach out and say, this is my game plan. And I'd like to make it intercontinental kind of thing. And, I really thought, I'm not going to hear back. Right. Well, because the last time I spoke to the guy, he gave me his phone number and I didn't call him. Okay. So I really assumed I wouldn't be hearing back from him. Surprise, I heard back from him. So,
My buddy is close to almost 60 years old, so that's how long ago he played. He stopped playing.
Exactly. You do realize that this is my batch of people, that your person may still also be my person, because
so I will reach out to him and try to get a hold of you.
Yeah, we're dealing with 60 to 65-year-old NFL players. That's who I'm looking at. That's who my people are still involved with. And so, it's
That'd be
still
really cool.
It's still being worked on and built on, and it's part of what's made me ill all week, because I had different plans for it, and I put my neck on a line, reaching out, and now then, I was like, yeah, let's do this. And now it's like, fuck you, I'm going to do it.
I'll reach out to him.
There you go. Anyway, we got to read some of these, Dig. Dale, okay, we already did the medium stupid. And Dale's like, well, redheads, I have a soft spot for it. Not sure why. Well, she's sitting right there. And then Dom's like, Dale, most of them preferred a hard spot, just saying. We still haven't looked at what we're about to get to. OG's like, remark, get set, go. Thank you, because I was about to say, we still haven't gotten over to IT's
hello
little notice, and here it is. He's like, hello. Ta-da. Yeah, we finally got to you. Hi, IT. Wait a minute. I know that you two have been on together in the past, although he just bails and you've got the kids, so I understand. But Cap, IT, introduce yourselves to each other. It makes sense. Say hi to each other. There, you two date.
Hi.
There we go. This is how.
Complete. Wait, let me turn.
Bros forever.
Hi.
This is, yeah. Look at you, got the direction right. He totally did. You see that? He got the direction right. So this is how we do it over here. Okay, we're short, we're sweet, we're simple. And then Dom says, "IT, cheers," and Cap's like, "Hey, IT," and look, it just like it was supposed to be. And the Jew's like, "Hey, IT." And Cool Frog's back around saying peace. And then Dale's like still going good at 20 minutes behind. Thank you for the warm.
Ago.
Well, damn it. Thank you for the warm welcome. I think I might just fit in here laughing. And then IT's like carpet padding. Padding! Thank you. Thank you,
So
Brad.
what's underlay then? I thought the padding stuff was the underlay.
Well, yeah, but it's
it
not,
is. Okay.
It's not called underlay, it's called padding. And that's the word I was looking for. So yeah, I bought the really good expensive pad, and so when something sets on it, it takes a friggin' giant to get it off of there. Dom's laughing. And then he did it. and then Digger's like, "Sup, cool frog?" And Dom says, "Speech to text. Speech, Dale. Speech to
text. Lol.
through your own fingers." I can't figure out how to do. Look, it's a good thing I can't figure out how to do. I told you I'm medium stupid. I can't figure out how to do speech to text, mostly because I can't talk. Apparently, we just saw an example of that. Okay,
Let alone have the computer recognize what you're trying to say.
Yeah. So it's not just me, because I know that my mouth doesn't work with words the way it's supposed to. But
I mean,
it's.
I feel like I'm saying things, and my wife says, "No, you're mumbling," and I'm like, "No, I'm not." And like, because I was trying to get Siri to recognize me saying Hyundai, and in order to get it to properly recognize it, I had to go Hyundai, and then
My gosh!
And then it recognized it, and I was like, "You racist, Siri."
Oh no, duh! No, duh!
That's awesome.
Alexa, what's a Hyundai?
A Hyundai is a type of car. The Hyundai Motor Group makes this car. It is a South Korean company. The Hyundai Motor Company was founded in 1967.
So Alexa knows it, just Siri doesn't.
Yep.
Siri's the racist one. We got it. Okay. I mean, I actually said the word right, apparently. Speech to text don't understand local lingo. Laughing. And Tammy's like, IT, howdy. I thought he already got his howdy for the day in IT. We have to watch over Shinny enough when she is sober. We don't have enough manpower for tipsy Shinny. But I try. And you are so right, Brad. We're not gonna lie. You were so right. And this is what our thing is all about, is that Brad's been coming around now for 3 weeks, and he totally fits in, because he's like, yep, we know what bear to poke, and there it is, and it's okay. So here we are. Dale's like, oh, I'm loving this lovely lady right where I am as a human being. Fabulous. Isn't Digger awesome? She is just so awesome.
He's talking about you, silly.
Well, no, we're just going to go ahead and let it go right on over to you. And then Dawn's like, the whole thing about friends is people have others that call friend that are not really friends. Social media has exacerbated the problem. Yes, it has. I don't want to change much about myself. I still rather go with the friend that my heart is in. And then when that's not proven to be correct, I don't mind calling them out and taking at blame for being the one that's willing to be a true friend. It's not my problem that they don't know how to be. It's not. It's not. We're going to have issues, and it's one of those things that I don't want to change my heart, because there's so many assholes in the world. I mean, everybody's supposed to have one asshole. I seem to collect them. And I don't mind, because if they're going to be, if how do I say this? I have this picture in my head, but I don't have words for it. So it's like a merry-go-round thingy that makes sense in my head. So if they're going to be an asshole to somebody, and I'm the person to whom they're going to be an asshole to, if I am their one, I have protected the universe against their assholiness. So most often my shoulders can handle the whole thing.
So you take on the assholes so the rest of us don't have to?
I don't mean to, but apparently
hey, I appreciate it.
Apparently it has been my calling, and so I will do that. And I one day I want to be as gracious at it as I see our Megan Fox, the writer, not the other one, because she has such an adorable chuckle about it. And she can laugh about it, where I think we both kind of look at it almost the same way, but she can laugh about it while she explains it. And I'm over here going, but nobody ever understands anything, so let me over explain it, because she totally gets it, and she's got the laugh to go with it.
Yeah.
Captain's like, that's my Sunday fun. I just want some like chocolate and some nuts.
It sounds like.
I mean,
That's your white paint?
I'm going to find some more. I'm going to. Dom's like 31 minutes behind. Told ya. And Dale's like, Dom, volunteer for a chat, Dolly. Read it out live. No. Really? What fun would that be? I mean, why would you? You're here so that we can read it to you. And at a certain point, the other one, that one over there, she might just pipe up and read something too. But, I haven't seen it in a couple of days. She acts like she doesn't know what the hell she's doing here anymore.
I do.
But, it's okay. It doesn't matter. Dom's like, Dale, Digger will lean in and get her caught up. It's all good. I am teasing her. See?
And we're a half an hour behind.
And I don't even read this shit first. It just, see how this happens? It's like I read it when I say it out loud. And yet it goes right along with where the conversation was. I was saying Digger's not piping in. And Dawn says at some point she will. It just, it seems like it's very fluid when it's not even rehearsed. Dale's like, a woman is always bloody right, even when they are wrong. Love you, ladies. Oh, honey, I am wrong. I am so wrong. It's fun to be right.
It's just that we do tend to want to be correct. And if you do just let us be right, even when we're wrong, we learn from our mistakes. And then we don't have to do it again.
She gives so much more credit because there are days where I don't learn from my mistakes because I'm stubborn. OG says they should make an energy drink with Viagra and call it an orgy.
Oh,
that's kind of
cute.
An orgy.
Did you not read it? OG says they should make. Oh, okay. That's our OG. Okay, that is our OG. And Jude's like, I did all that on the south side of Chicago. Jude, I don't even want to know where we went to, but that's kind of like where I grew up. And then Dale says, when you get as old as I am, I often talk about the times I was in wizard school and Dumbledore, and you two sat in class side by side and got into trouble together, and people act like, wait, what? Dumbledore was a student? Well, yeah. How do you think I know him? He was in class with us. I'm just saying it was a thing. These kids these days, they have no clue. Dale's like, the UK is still 20 minutes behind, laughing. And Jude's like, I tried Discord. I'm back. Honey, we don't stream to Discord. We appreciate you being back.
After the fact.
That's
anytime.
That's for another day. And I will make sure that when I'm when we get a schedule where we're sitting over there so that we can all just be in voice or something, that I send you an email directly so that we're there, because sometimes Jude has a hard time finding us. Excuse me, because I when I start running, I'm not necessarily the slowest old fat lady. Dale's like, El Capitan, my dude. And then Jude's like, bet she never mind, I forgot. Girl, we all do that. Tammy's like, such a cute little guy. Look we're finally getting around to talking about your cutie little patootie over there that you had. Dale says, so this is YouTube son? You didn't want to go there. No. And then I think he's talking about the racist. I could be wrong. I don't know. See, sometimes you have to. No,
I don't know what that one's about. I was owing to the chippy on loan to Mo. That's good because Snake Island is getting a little full up. We need to make some space. So I'm glad the chippy's on over there.
Okay. I need honey, I need you to do me a favor. Mm-hmm. And to start taking over reading,
Okay.
but do not read. Do not read a couple away from here.
Well, I have to go because Mr. Man is starting to be ornery. So
Well, we need to come up with little games for Mr. Man one day that he can sit here and be just as cute as can be, but at the same time, we want to keep him
He's a
protected.
toddler,
so I
and
like
he's
that
gonna
idea.
do
that's
what
called
he
Blue's
wants to
Clues,
do.
and in the other room.
Oh, well, see, so you got daddy duty. You got daddy day coming
Fair
up
enough.
soon.
Well, Daddy Day and my wife's birthday in a few
Oh
days,
shit!
You've got a lot going on.
and our anniversary in 3 weeks.
Oh my gosh, June is a killer time for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds like my February.
Oh my goodness. Well,
Not to mention birthday hell. So I was born May 10th. My father was born May 12th. My son was born May 11th. At any point during one of those birthdays will be Mother's Day.
you know, now okay, how do I say this? In my family, it's February. We have the whole month, except I don't think we have anyone born on the first day of the month, but we have people born on leap year. So we do have that problem.
The bulk of my family are all in May.
Mhm.
Just about every day in May, there's another birthday. So.
Someone in one of the Discords was like, "Brad, you're so nice. I can't imagine you being angry." It's like, no, I'm a Taurus. I just have an extended fuse.
Yeah. But watch the hell out when it does finally burn out.
Yeah. Is it just? I mean, I do not. I don't live up to my.
Your microphone's going out.
Yeah, I was gonna say your microphone's going wonky.
Well, yeah, because I Twitch. Yeah,
something Twitch.
Just signed into Twitch. I'm sorry. Twitch is probably trying to take it over. I'm having to do something over there.
Okay, well, I will just continue on.
Like I said, I gotta go. So
You
I can
gotta go
watch Mr.
be
Man.
dad.
Have a good one, Brad.
Yeah.
Brad,
See
thank
you.
you so much for stopping by. I always love to see you stop by. And yeah, I wanted to talk about the Lauren thing. If there's nothing later, swing on back by.
Mhm.
Okay.
I will.
Okay. Huggers, buggers. You take care.
Bye.
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 So yeah, there's way too many snakes on the island. We need to get Chippy working. So good idea there. Titty bowl. That's right, Jude. It's the titty bowl. And I think that'd be really cool to see like NFLers. I almost said NHLers. Tell people that you're a Canuck without saying that you're a Canuck. Yeah, no, it would be cool to watch professional football players watching the girls and critiquing. It's like watching the lawyers on LawTube break down the court case. It'd be really interesting to see. And I think they're brilliant. I think those women are awesome.
That's why I came up with a really super great idea. And so anyway, there's there's that. So
Dom says,
to be
what
fair,
size
I'd
bowl,
actually like to
Jude?
watch ladies hockey. That'd be cool.
Well, I don't know any hockey
Ladies
players, but
hockey's-
we could maybe hunt them down too. Right?
Ladies hockey will never be very popular, unfortunately. We had a female goaltender in the NHL at one point for a very brief stint. That was cool.
I mean, just saying, if you could get women to take out their violent tendencies on the hockey rink, it would be way more violent than the dudes.
Yeah. Well, and they've fancified the hockey so much. Like I was a little kid. I grew up. I was named after a very, very famous bruiser hockey player. He
She doesn't dox herself often, folks, but when she does, she
Well, I've
goes
called
all the
myself
frig
Just
in.
all the way.
We know.
I've called myself Lanny. Like I call myself Lanny
See,
all the time. So it's
she can't help herself.
I
So
don't.
in
I
case,
had no idea. I spoke about myself in the third person
yeah,
as much as I did until I started
in case you
doing
didn't
this.
catch it the last 500 times, here's 501. It's like a pair of jeans. Everybody should know.
But I mean, Lanny, he was a bruiser. He was a
502.
killer, and it was a great hockey. You know, Bertuzzi was brilliant, and I think he was really poorly treated. But yeah, hockey these days, it's all finesse. It's all speed and
All sports is
figure
not like it was
skating.
in the good old days. All
Yeah.
sports, but just saying. Dom's like, Jude, what size ball? Smaller than 2 quarts? And how many pro sports players have ever built a house? Okay, Dan Ackerman, with whom I dated back in the 80s, he left the San Diego Chargers, went back home, and started building homes. It was quite a common behavior from a lot of those lovely guys. So, yep, grown and stored a crop, repaired a car. You'd be amazed at how many of those guys are born in, I don't know, the good old heavy fields. Now, the guys from where I grew up, they didn't get to do any of that. I'm not going to lie, they didn't get to, but they were still upstanding men back in the day, not gangbangers. So
Yeah.
we agreed that unfortunately the life has become plush, but back in the day, and the crew that I knew, and yes, I actually dated NFL players also. Okay, folks. So Dale's like, any more than 2 quarts, does it go thud if it hits a dinner plate? Not quite sure if the American measurements. Well, our queen of knowing these things is Jude. Okay, she just crashes right out while eating whatever dinner she has. So we ask her for our own information in the event we ever hear the sound. And we love Jude enough that we always need to make sure that she came out of it okay. That's the big thing. And Dale's like, okay, the comment before got removed. No, it didn't. Well, no. Well, not to us. I mean, Dom may have removed it, but
No, Dom says nope.
because if Dom removes it, then I still get to see it, and then you get to still hear it, unless I'm like over things. But because I don't read them. Like Dom could send me a message and says, "Do not do this one," and I'll bring it on stream that says, "Do not do this one." Oh, you mean the one I just did? That kind
Sorry.
of happened. Dom's like, not sure what you mean, because Dale, nothing got removed, and unless YouTube did it in general. Okay, they do that
Yes.
from mine every now and then. Jude's like, Dom, my bowl feeds 3 kids. So we're talking years. And then Dom says, Jude, 3 kids at a time? Those are gallon sized. And Tammy says, wish I was better at drawing with chalk pastels. I wish I was better at drawing. I do stick figures really nicely. And then Jude's like, you bet. Minus, that's leaders to the UK peace person. And I almost said peace. And, I'm still here. Dale's like, Dom, I was responding to a comment, but it disappeared. Well, we don't know why. And then Dom says, Tammy, get a job outlining bodies. Oh, I so want that job. Outlining the bodies at the crime scenes. I would be making them hold flowers. Yeah.
I could have so much fun with that job.
A smiley face over in this hand. Cute little, the cute little X's
Or the
over
doobie sticking
eyeballs.
out the side.
If he's upside down, do a cute little butt crack. There's all kinds of things that you can do with this. I am not right in the head. Dom is like, Tammy, you really got to get that job. Tammy's like, Dom, I would accept SSL. No, SSI. See, I never know whether it's an I or a fucking L. I'm always going to get it wrong.
That's
Wouldn't
an L.
care for
That's an L.
that one bit, especially now. And then Jude's like, hi, Digger. Look
Hi
at
again.
And then Dom's like, Tammy, you said you
Yeah.
wished you were better at drawing with chalk. I was just suggesting a better way for more practice. And Jude's like, are you live dual stream? Well,
Yes.
we're always live dual stream. So what'd you do? End up over in Diggers? We don't know whose chat you're in, but if you're over there
I
alone,
can check
you're in
quickly.
Diggers. Okay. So if you're over there alone, Jude,
Oh yeah, you got to come back over to Shenny's. She's like 10. That was 10 minutes ago. So hey, look at that. We're on time.
Wait, we're so on time. We don't know what to do with ourselves. We're going to have to screw it up. You know, we are always dual streaming my YouTube to Digger's YouTube. So if you're feeling alone in chat, it's because you're in the wrong chat. You should always still be over here in my chat. Then we try and dual stream also on Rumble, mine and Digger's Rumble, and then Twitch. Which I'm trying to decide if the comment that was there is something. I'm just leaving it there.
Just ignore that one.
Yeah, he seemed to have just done a drive-by, so we're not overly worried about it. Jude's like, are you live in dual stream? I think I've answered that question. Dale is like, just bear in mind, there are still a few of us decent individuals out here. Really? We're going to corrupt you. Okay, we Dale, we take that as a challenge that we now have to fix you. Okay, challenge on, baby, challenge on. Tammy's like, Dom, it's appreciated, and Dom's like, Tammy, you just need chalk on a stick like a meter maids use when they leave the mark on the tires. Doesn't take a whole lot of body stuff. OG's like, post a link to the Discord. I do for the streamers already, baby. I already do.
Okay.
We don't
Discord, aren't you?
we don't stream over there, babe. They don't allow streaming. I wonder if they're ever going to. See how you just said yet? It's like I didn't know if I should say yet. Tammy's like, my birthday is not celebrated, baby. Mine isn't either. Okay. Got you, Dom. And then OG's like, I was born May 9th. Mother's Day also syncs up sometimes. And I don't know why, but that shows up. Do you see that? It shows up twice in but it's only Rumble. One. Yeah, so it's only one.
Yeah.
I don't understand. But anyway, Dale's like, internet is wobbly. Go figure. That's going to explain a lot. Gonna refresh, be back soon. Don't you go anywhere. We will hunt you down. And then Jude's like, Auntie Goatee, you going to accept my friend invite now? Well, now he's gone. But when he gets into Discord, he's pretty good about responding to everything. So probably.
Hi, Alex.
Tammy's like, okay, Dale, hurry back. And there's my Axel. She's going to call him Axel or Alex. I'm going to call him Axel. She's going to confuse me. I'm going to try and call him Alex. It's Axel.
I know, but my dyslexia, it made it look like Alex.
Well, yeah,
so
and that's why
I've always read it as Alex.
Yeah, and I've always read it as Axel, and we don't know how Axel wants things read. We're just going to read it our way, and I
need to say something though. I really, that's a disturbing avatar photo there, Alex. It's very disturbing. It gives me the ick.
It just reminds me of
someone else to make a funny avatar about. That would be lovely.
I'm sorry, but that was the third yank pinch right there.
Yeah.
I know exactly what that went to. The minute it happened, I went 1, 2, 3, and that's what you give me? I had already explained to everybody he couldn't pay most women. So,
well, but apparently he could. Apparently he's like rich kid. He's a I was
rich kid, start handing it out, man. I'm broke. Come on now.
Well, yeah, like I thought he was just some poor Minnesota lawyer, and he just, I thought a lot of things about him, but then I stopped watching him ages ago as well. I don't need to watch
when it got to the point of Kiss the Ring, and he started going Fruit Loop and Noopy like my ex. I knew where it was going. I knew what it was. So when somebody pointed out to me one of his wrongs and I had to play mama bear, and I took it in the fucking ass for everybody because I was the only one with the dick big enough to do it. Yeah, you know, I'm just saying, he wasn't worth it then. He's not worth it now. The children are all that I really care about, and his friends who
Yeah.
didn't see this coming. Because when you're in a relationship, doesn't matter whether you're a child, a spouse, a brother, or a friend, when you're in a relationship who takes and fucks you in the ass because drugs are more important than you are, it's devastating. And
Mhm.
then you're sitting there trying to figure out, what is my role in this? And you start blaming, because that's one of the denials, is you take the blame. Fuck
Yeah.
you. You ain't got no blame. The idiot made a choice to do what he knew was illegal. He's a fucking lawyer. Yeah, I'm sorry, but when we used to sell drugs, clientele was judges, cops, and lawyers. That's what started the business for us. So just saying, does it surprise me? No. Did it go to a further extreme? Sure. Did social media fuck with his head and make him think he was more grandeur than he was? Yes. Why? Because a bunch of yes men trying to climb on and kiss his ring when I'm the only one that put his nuts in a fucking vice grip and said, you're a scum.
Mm.
And I'm the one that all the internet started going around saying, did you catch Shinny doing that about Nick? Did you catch Shinny? Hey, Shinny caught it. Bring Nick on and I will tell Shinny, or I will tell Nick. And then I'll also keep going further into to the wife. And then if she has an issue with it, I'll keep going and start talking to the kids, because there's a problem. And I saw there was a problem.
See, I stopped watching so long ago. I had no idea. Like I vaguely recall, I think they did a stream from a bedroom at their Jamaica trip. I vaguely recall that because I think it was a 4-post bed and people were commenting on it. But
see,
what's wrong with the 4-poster
I
bed?
haven't watched anything from Nick for a year.
Well, exactly. Like I haven't. It's not a. He's not a thing for me. I used to be a drunk, and I was a drug addict for many years, and I don't need to watch other people be drunks. You know, I love Jeff's F It Friday because it's once a month, and you know we all have a good giggle, but it's not. I could not sit and watch Jeff drunk off his ass every night of the week. I couldn't. You know, that's just not my thing. But I had no idea that it had gotten.
Well, see, and
I saw what he was doing a year ago, and I'm like,
yeah, and
I just can't do this.
That's the thing, is that I wasn't watching him, but when there was a clue that there was going to be a car wreck, sure, I like to tune in, mostly because I got attacked by a few people who, you know, were sending me private emails and everything else, letting me know how wrong I was, and you know that I needed to be sued. Bitch, come on. You know what? You get blood from a turnip. Here, I'll pick this thing again, and you'll see how much I bleed. Because I'm just going to tell you, it's gonna dry up really fast, and you're not going to get anything. Oh, wait a minute, I wasn't wrong. Hey, folks, get off Shinny's back, climb back on his fucking back, and beat the shit out of him. Because you know what? You coming after me didn't do squat, because you know what? I lived it. I know it. I breathed it. I'm a victim of it. This was a road that I already knew. So it's like, you know, if y'all want to take your vanilla asses somewhere and wipe them, that works for me. But to try and come after me and make me feel bad for saying something that was extreme factual while I was protecting somebody who he put people out on.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that ain't none of you got penis enough to do it. And it took a 65-year-old fucking fat ass female to pull hers out the yanger and shove it right up your ass. You know, I'll never understand it. Why did it take me? Why was I was brought into something I knew nothing about, but I'm a mama bear. Oh yeah, let the fucking pit bull and the mama bear go off and let everybody attack her, and not one person step up to say, I got your back. Not one. But you know what? Fuck you. I'm still here. You know
Yeah.
who's not here right now? Nick. You know who's not going to be at Montsori, whatever the fuck it is?
Nope.
Nick. You know who could be there?
They invited him prior.
What
even
a concept.
No, but they did that long before he got himself arrested and shit.
Have you been watching what's been going on? Of course. So
well,
wait,
no,
here is the problem.
I had no idea.
Do you think he told anybody else? Like, I don't know, Nick Loss, who's coming from Sweden to go there? Because it became a once a year YouTube place to go meet up. That's not fair. See, that's kind of like me and the Vegas thing. That's like bullshit. Fuck you. You know? So really, fuck you. You don't think about what your behaviors have on other people. You're selfish, insecure, piece of no penis shit behavior, because nobody's going to pay you to fuck them. But you know what? They're willing to be a friend enough and to maybe just kind of hang around and say, look, we're in the same area. I just kind of want to, let you know I'm in the same realm. I enjoy the same things. So, some of these public things are what we need to be doing, and yet here's yet another jerk off that says, yeah, I don't have to be there for that. And then Dom's like, Axel greets, and Axel's like, hey, Dom. And Jude is like a hockey player named Digger. I know. Right? I was like, oh, Jesus, now they got him on house arrest.
No, I don't think so.
He can't leave the state.
Yeah, because he paid his full bond. He paid the $50,000.
That's $100,000 because it was for him and his wife.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't. Last I heard, he hadn't bonded out Kayla.
She's out.
But she's
Is
home.
she?
She was the first one out. Yeah. Well, no, she was the second one out because the other chick's husband got her out immediately.
Right away. Yeah.
But Nick's first concern, you have to give Nick credit. His first concern was his wife, because he realized he took her right. She's not set for that.
Okay, because Mindsets was on.
I'm so over Andrew.
The keynote.
He ain't been involved in how long? And yet he's going to be the first one to go up and drop his pants and shit all over it.
Well, no, I think actually I don't really watch Andrew. He's not my thing. I'm not a passport bro or whatever, right? But I think he did the most even the best reporting on it so far, just because he calls out everyone on all sides in this situation anyways. He calls out Nick for doing the stupid shit, but he calls out I don't know. I liked his take. It was the most equal take. He didn't go I'm all for Nick or I'm all against Nick. He stayed more central, and that's what I appreciated. Everyone else was getting fifis.
Yeah, your take. See, again, I am not a fan of Nick's, right? But your take on Andrew was different than my take on Andrew, because I thought, you son of a bitch, I don't even like this motherfucker. And I wouldn't be treating him like you are. I didn't like it at all. At all.
How did he treat him?
He was putting his personal shit in there. And if you're going to cover it, you're just going to be very dry and stale and very, I understand, Uncivil has a heart towards Nick. He tried to be just himself, very, very legal. Branca also tried, he was devastated, tried to be very, very center and civil. I forget all of the people that I've watched, but in my opinion, based on what I saw from Andrew, is he put in more of what I didn't even know he and Nick had a falling out until he started covering this. And then he kept talking about what his fallout was and and I just like, you know what, fuck you. And I turned it.
I didn't see that.
Yeah,
I'm not
couldn't do
even
it.
watching all of Andrew. Like, I just found that overall he seemed to have the most balanced take on everything. But I've mostly, honestly, I've stayed away from it. But I've been watching that. Oh, who are they? The Kino Casino or something? Yeah, they're two dudes who are apparently Canucks, which is cool. The one dude totally sounds like oh shoot, what's that guy? Oh, he just died recently too. Sounds like that actor who's got the really raspy voice, and he's always talking like this. And that's
Godfrey?
really- there
Gilbert
you
Godfrey?
go. Oh my god, I did an impression.
Where the
and
fuck
you
did that
actually
come
knew it.
from?
Holy Hannah!
He's dead too.
Yeah,
Well, that's
yeah.
what she was saying, but it wasn't recent. And I'm like, she can't
Yeah.
be talking about Godfrey, but the
Was it
hands,
recent?
the hands.
That was fairly recent, wasn't it? The last couple of years?
Felt
Godfrey?
like it was like longer, but I have
Oh.
time blindness. Don't
Yeah.
ask me.
Either way, the one dude sounds
Timeline.
like Gilbert Gottfried. But I had never even heard of them before, and I was just watching them for some of the clips. But I watched one of Andrew's streams, most of it. Otherwise, I've just been looking at clips, and honestly, most of what I've got is from Discord.
Yeah. See, and I'm so over.
So I don't know much, but I was under the impression that like Andrew and the casino dudes were laughing because he hadn't bailed out Kayla. She was still doing, she had to do the restrictions and the random drug testing and stuff. He doesn't. He paid the full whatever 50,000 for himself. So apparently he doesn't have to do any of the testing or some such.
Well,
Yeah. So I don't know.
If she chose to just go ahead and technically OR it, she got out without them spending $50,000.
Okay, what do you mean OR?
Well, it's saying she's not going to be around drugs. She's not going to be around guns. She's not going to do this. She's not going to do that.
Yeah. The restrictions, yeah. But the difference was Nick paid his money so he didn't have to have those restrictions.
Right, which is his problem, especially if they're in the same house, because then he does put her at risk.
Mm-hmm.
But if she just says, fuck you, and goes to her folks' house, then that's fine. But he's, as an attorney, he's not wanting to make any concessions. So it doesn't make any sense why one would do it and the other one wouldn't, because it would save them the 50,000 if they both did the OR. Because
well, Nick can't possibly do that though, because he's not going to stick to anything like that. He's not going to stop drinking or stop doing his drugs. That's I was an addict. I was an addict for decades, and
well, see,
I
we
know
don't know
addicts,
to what
he's
degree
not
she's
stopping.
right, and we don't know to what degree she's at. But again, here's my thing on it. And yeah, we're even further behind, so we're going to be moving topics here in a minute. But here's my thing on it. He was he was a public person, and I'm hoping that it stays past tense. He was a public person. His rise, now his fall, has been captured. Let's let the family do the family shit, and then just follow it like every other court case. We don't climb into bed with them. We don't know whether or not he likes to stick it in somebody's ass or stick it in his own ass. So we need to act like we don't have a clue. And that's when when somebody says we're going to cover it, and then it's like, nope, turn them. I'm done.
Yeah.
There is
Well, like I
nothing
said-
more to cover, because except for to regenerate and try and grift off of it, y'all grift off of it. It's a done thing. It's done. He's home. Keep grifting, keep trying to make it twist and turn, because the more twists and turns, you don't believe me, watch what the hails. He will regurgitate the same shit for a year and a half. It's nothing new. It's all regurgitated. And that's what all these people are doing right now. So it's like the news. You watch it, you get the gist, you roll on.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, the more that we're seeing the regurgitating, and again, that's what I was seeing with Andrew by the time that I watched him. And I'm just like, you know what? No, done. Nope. Just did it again. I had just started, to refollow him and hope that, just maybe I can redo this. And then boom. And I'm like, yep, no, unsub, because
I only wanted to watch him to find out about Nick, because he was the one who seemed to be the most fair.
He's the one who had been so far removed, he didn't know, other than the fact that from what I got, he had told Nick something personal, and Nick had said it on the stream. And how do I know this? It's because, oh, wait a minute, Drew decided to share it live while talking about Nick. So, just this is what I'm saying.
Okay, so I didn't even know that.
This and for me to get all this other stuff, because I'm supposed to, it's like, you know what? I have my own personal shit with Nick. So I'm not going to lie. I'm not covering the Nick shit. I have my own personal shit with Nick. Oh, wait. The personal shit I have with Nick happens to be the fact that I picked up on all this shit way before everybody else did. And so it's like, yeah, I called him out for his behavior because of this shit. So, for it to go, Nick and I had words, and that's just fluff to try and get you on my side. There is no get on my side. The guy had a fucking problem, and all his yes men around him let him continue that problem. And, the one without the penis had the longest dong hanging going ding dong. So, I called him out. There it is. Moving along. Yeah, him is bad man. And Dale's like, I'm back. Tammy, he's back. And then Jude's like, I wrote a song about how we're all chalk outlines in the sand after we make our last stand. Hey, we're all going home. Tammy's like, whoops, wait a minute. How about I read it first? Tammy's like, that was a capital. This is a capital L.
SSI.
Yeah. Oh, got it. See, and that's the problem, is because you can't tell if it's capital I or a little L or whatever. Tammy's like, at least on my phone. And then I don't know. She's crying. I'm sorry, Buggies. And then Dale's like, let's go. We don't know. And Dale's like, it would be awesome where we have a platform that we can all just be in one place. We do. That's called my Discord. And once people start hanging out in there, then, we'll be all hanging out in there too, but we'll still be doing our live shit. And then Tammy's like, I've never, ever had one birthday party, and my family had, or did nothing to participate.
Are you
was kind of
LDS or something?
That was kind of my problem. No, with me, my problem was my mother's was the day before, and I was a piece of shit. Oh, gee, that seems to be a revolving thing in my life. You know what? She didn't get me knocked off. She didn't get me to kill myself. So you know what? You piece of shit. This piece of shit ain't gonna do anything more than have fun as a rolling turd. So just saying, my mother would have parties and say that they were for me, but it was really for her. Mind you, she had a birthday party for her birthday and came home filthy fucking drunk and went to climb into bed. And I said, no, you don't. You're going into labor, bitch. And I made her go into the hospital and have a baby. See how that was? So it was always like that. So my daughter decided, while I was dying, my daughter decided to have a birthday party for me, because she knew that I never had one. So she decided to have a birthday party for me. She had my friends come over, but I'm dying. I don't feel like entertaining anybody. But she told them all to bring vodka.
All right.
I had so many bottles of vodka, and I'm like, oh my God, it was so embarrassing, because she didn't have a cake. She didn't have anything. She just was like, come over, we're going to have a party, and bring mom vodka.
So what was the vodka for her?
It is possible that she thought if there was enough bottles in the house that she would be able to like utilize
Sneak
it.
one?
Yeah. Which, they may have done that. I
That
don't know.
sounds
There
like the
was,
sort of thing I would do,
yeah,
if like the only reason I would have for telling my mom's friends to bring a bunch of vodka would be so that I could sneak into it.
well, but
Like it doesn't.
and in my house there was no sneaking, because if the kids wanted alcohol, they gave me the cash. I went and bought the alcohol, and they did the alcohol at my house after I took their keys from them. There
Not in
was
my house.
there was no, because I knew they were drinking and driving otherwise. So I
See,
took
no,
that.
we were just left to drink and hike through.
Yeah, no, I made sure to take that problem away from them. And a lot of parents would be like a little bit pissed off. I'm like, but your kid is alive, right?
Yeah.
Because
That was my parents.
when I hunted them down,
Drink at
on-
home.
yeah, when I had to hunt them down because I knew they were drunk driving, and I got beside them, and they pulled over because it's me. I loaded them into my vehicle and took them home. You're lucky they didn't die that night. So, hey, you can't be involved in your kids' lives. I'm involved in your kids' life. And I did. And that's why I had so many kids over at my house, many of which who did not drink, but there was always a party going on. I'm just going to tell you.
Mhm.
You can't have the football team and the band team all in the house at the same time and not expect there to be some serious shenanigans going on. But they had rules. They knew it. They were well behaved. They learned respect. There was a whole bunch of stuff that they never had before that they got in my house. And, one of the good things is they learned how to drink to have fun, not to drink to black out. But the best thing they learned is the majority of the fun is at 2:00 in the morning when you're pretty well shit-faced. You go out and play hide and go seek. They had the most fun playing hide and go seek while drunk. They never would have funked it. But, that's who I am. It's time to go get some energy out, because the more they move, the less drunk they're going to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just saying here that putting the football team and the band together at the same time usually ends up in incidental pregnancies.
Nope.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Nope. Because
I was in the band. I played the flute.
Yeah.
I didn't do what they did in the movie.
You
with
are the
flute,
quintessential this one time at band camp. You are that person. No, my kids,
Those were our parties, yes.
though I was the single parent, I could be in bed, and when one moved, I could ask that specific kid by name what the hell they thought they were doing. Because I was good at it, and I freaked them out. They all thought I had video cameras on them back in the day. They were that fucking sure that when one of them rolled over, Red, what are you doing? Red, what are you doing? I'm
Damn it,
shifting. You were just fine. Why are you shifting? No. Okay, you know what? Now I need you in there in the dining room. You fucked up. You just lost your cush. Go into the dining room. And they're like, how the fuck does she know? Well, been there, done that.
Well, before you go She-Hulk mode again, look in Discord and under Fables and Friends, or Friends and Fables.
What the fuck?
Oh, see, I almost did it again.
Yeah.
My PC
look at
doesn't like
me.
it if I have too many things happening at once.
What a concept. Well, okay, so now then you're going to want me to share that, right? Somehow, just.
I made you a new icon for when you turn your camera off.
Oh, good.
He made me, folks. He made me this. He made me this. This is now me. Okay.
Shenny Hulk. Shenny Graham Hulk.
It's a Shenny Graham Hulk. Oh no.
He hasn't even felt my wrath, and he's getting prepared. Look at him. And then Tammy's like, I've only had, okay, but we covered that. Okay, I will get away from that one. Dale's like, and you have caught up. No, I haven't. Why are we
did
lying?
almost.
Oh,
So
really?
close.
And then Dom's like, Discord totally has live voice chat, but it is only for people already signed up for your channel. I will have to live video jukebox show in Discord for 2 hours. Oh yes, Dom. How about you go ahead and type into chat for who and for
Okay.
what you do, because we do need to, like, shill for you, baby. We really do need to shill for you. You get
Well,
it?
yeah.
Because you are live over there in a jukebox, baby. And then Tammy's like, be right back, changing locations. And then Jude says, wait, see, I was going to say, hold me tight. Jude says, he told me no on Discord. I don't take rejection well and hold grudges for lifetime. Just saying. Sarcasm? Depends, it could be. And then Axel's like, when Digger makes that exact face with the fingers and all, I put that as my avatar.
You've got
Choose wisely.
Oh God, I can't. I can't. That just gives me the ick so bad.
Again, a 3 yank squeeze, and then
Oh.
you'll make the face fine. Dale's
Ugh.
like, this is where I'm talking to the screen, thinking I'm online live, laughing. Had a right conversation. Was it fun? See, this is, and we may have heard some of it. Axel's like, Dale, you didn't follow the Nick Ricada thing, did you? And then Dale's like, nope, because he was smart. Unless you recommend, nope. And then just understand that it was a 3 yank pinch, and that was the face, and that was really the most entertaining part of the whole thing. Dom's like, Dale, Ricada is not recommended for wasting your time on. It's all just fucking drama. And Tammy's like, okay, who's that shooting off?
But it
Ricada.
Ricada did.
And then Dom's like, Tammy, Axel. Did it by Tammy, Axel did it by using Ricada's face as his avatar. And apparently I just jumped on my little broom and went off. And then Tammy's like, Axel, howdy. I was wondering where his howdy was. And Axel's like, hey, Tammy. And then Tammy's like, Dom, what are you talking about? Something being muted? No, that's Axel muted. And then Dom's like, okay, I am out. You say you are over Nick, but still talking about Nick. Let me know when you are really over him. I'm over him. And then Axel's laughing. And then Tammy's like, bye, Dom. He's still here. And then we're over it and come back. Because, we're not going to recycle this. And then Axel's like, yeah, Dom, what's the muted thing? Because I'm so confused. Dale's like, crikey, it's a good stream if you can keep the cat quiet. He's only here for class, okay? We're teaching him how to be quiet.
Dale. Buddy, Dale.
That was for you, baby. But see, he has entered a room with 2 women, one of which happens to be me. And we don't even have to.
I know when to shut up, all right?
We don't even have to have this one here, right? This young lady here for him to have absolutely nothing to say, because he can't shut me up once I am a lawnmower. 1 yank, 2 yank, 3 yank, we're going. And that's it, or a Yamaha.
I am too, though.
Or a Yamaha motorcycle. I mean, see how you did that, and it went right there. So he's here with 2 of us, so he's just here for practice and lesson. Dale's like, crikey, it's a good stream. Yep, we know that. Jude is like, damn, Don's, what's up? It's not the same without you, but I trust your judgment. Bye-bye. And then Tammy's like, Dom is upset. Dom is sending you hugs. And then Tammy's like, Jude, right? And then Tammy's like, Dom, I was referring to Trump and possible house arrest, not what they were talking about. And then Tammy's like, Dale, sorry, I was changing locations, but welcome back. And then Tammy's like, my birthday is February. See?
Oh.
February. It's a February thing. It's a February thing.
My girlfriend's
February
birthday
is my
is February
worst month.
13th.
My birthday is on the 23rd. My anniversary is on the
Of
26th.
when?
February.
Fuck me in the ass.
It's her birthday.
The day I met my wife was the 10th of February.
What time were you born?
5:30 in the morning. Something.
Yeah, I let the bitch think she was going to climb into bed. Okay. Because it was 7:28 for me. So, yeah, I've only, now wait, see, I've met one person who was born on my birthday. No, I mean on my birthday. From the same hospital. We look like we could have been twins. That was it. I never spoke to that. We were friends for like 4 years before we discovered that. We never spoke to each other again. Ever. We were like, what the hell? Yeah, that was a little too freaky.
I read ahead. And yeah, Captain Dale's saying love you too.
Okay, but when you did that, you moved my blue spot.
Yeah, no, I'm moving it back though. That's where we're at.
Okay, vodka is good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where vodka is good at.
In Russia?
It's
Okay.
right below the birthday.
Got it. Thank you. And then Tammy's like, sorry about the crying. I was getting comfy and got sidelined with pain, hence changing locations. Were you crying, baby? We're sorry. And Tammy's crying again. Captain, I love it, laughing. And then Tammy's like, Dom isn't here. I know he left us.
Yeah,
He's
not the biggest Nick fan, and I don't blame him.
I don't think that there's a whole lot of love lost in here for him.
Yeah.
Meaning Nick. We love Dom.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're done.
Clarify.
We're done with the NR shit. And then Dale's like, almost caught up. Look at us acting like we're trying. And then Dale's like, if you catch up, do we end the stream? What do you want us to? It's always an option.
I don't know. I'm still here.
And then Dale's like, 20 minutes later, love you too, Cap. And then Dale's like, what time was you born? What a fucking question. Yeah, no, because again, this other kid was born right around the same time to where, you would have had twins.
Yeah.
I still don't know because, see, here's the problem. My mother was promised a son.
Mm-hmm.
And then when she got a daughter, she was pissed. She didn't want it. She wanted it given back. So she always said that I wasn't hers.
Oh, my mom didn't try to deny that I was hers, but she sure shit never wanted me.
Oh yeah.
She made damn sure I knew I wasn't wanted.
Oh yeah. My mom made absolutely sure that I wasn't wanted by her, and nobody my entire life would ever want me. And I'm not gonna lie. It totally took. So she was right. It took. I've made sure that nobody would ever want me, and that's fine. I'm cool with it. I have my days. I'm going to backlash. That's their problem. They have to deal with it. But what the hell, right? What the hell, folks? Just leave your kids to their own fuck ups. Don't be planting seeds because you fucked up, right? If you can't handle what you got, then just shut the fuck up and deal with it. Mm-hmm. Just saying, it works out really well that way. But the fun part is repeatedly her and my father both tried to say that because they didn't want to be parents. So then by the time they became grandparents, they wanted to be parents. See how this works? And they each tried to take my child from me. My mother called CPS because I had a revolving door. A revolving door on my house, and the guys would come and pay me to my daughter. And so when the CPS lady came in and I had to have talks with that individual, when she told me that I needed to take baths with my daughter and teach my daughter how to self-twiddle,
what?
She found out how important it was for her to get the hell out of my house very quickly. Yeah. And then
that's just gross.
Yeah, there California has some really weird shit.
I forget sometimes that you're in Wackyfornia.
Yep. California's got some weird ass fucking people in charge. And they think that they're going to intimidate. And I'm just going to tell you, it doesn't work well. I'm not smart. I'm, I mean, and I have threatened them. You think you can do a better job raising my child? Take her. You're not going to send me a fucking bill. And when she fucks up and ends up in your state institutes, I'm going to be there to help her sue you for fucking up her life. So go ahead, take her. I fucking dare you. And it's really funny that not one of them ever removed her from my house. I did. I sent her to go stay with her dad, because if she didn't get out of my house, I was going to hurt her. And I didn't want that to happen. And I thought that was a very fair parenting choice. Do you see? I was very honest. She wanted to go live with her teacher, like her friend did, right? Her friend was a foster child, and she got to live with everybody's favorite teacher.
Oh, okay.
So they all asked, well, how do you live there? Well, this is what was happening in my house. And so, Child Protectives took me out of the house, and then the teacher agreed to take me into hers. Mm-hmm. So let me see, there was a large curve of students suddenly claiming this shit was going on in their house. Yes. And my daughter was one of them. Well, you know what you don't do is you don't piss me off. So CPS plays a little game that I need to come home, and I cannot pick up my daughter. So, whoa, that didn't go over well. I call her father, the 6'6.5" ex-con, to get over to protect CPS. He shows up. CPS shows up. We are having a conversation, and at a certain point, my ex is holding me up against the wall, staring back at the lady, telling her, you better get the fuck out of here, because I can't hold her much longer, and she's going to kill you if I let go. CPS left. I told my ex, you go get your kid and you get her to your fucking house. You keep her away from me before I hurt her, because this is bullshit. So he took her home. 2 weeks later, I was finally a little bit more calm. I called CPS and I said, when can I be around my daughter? Oh, we never said you couldn't. You never fucking said I could either, after you sat in my house, implied everything else. You know what? That's fine. I went over to my ex's house with my daughter, and I said, hi. I just want you to know that didn't work for you. You want to try it again? Because next time your daddy's not going to be here to protect your ass. Scared the living hell out of her. I never seen that child after that day. Because, first of all, she was of age. She didn't need spankings anymore. But the whole thing is, it's like, I own her now. I totally owned her. From that moment on, I knew I owned her. Oh, it was so fun. It was so fun. Would you call that child abuse? I don't really give a shit what you would call it. You know what I call it? Freeing up CPS to go fuck other people's lives up. Because they left my kid the hell alone. Oh, yeah, let's not forget, this is the same child. They already had a note, take her. But the parent is not going to pay for you to take her. That fire's got to be close. I'm just saying. So,
the leap from topic to topic.
Hi, have you met me? You know that this happens. But yeah, no, all in all, I'm not going to lie. I was a damn good parent. I just didn't play the new California games. I just never played the California games. And screw everybody who thinks that, that there are times where the state is needed. There are. You know who's not? That would be mine. Well, the internet is doing all kinds of funky shit. I've got 2 lives, and don't even ask me how, but it's like one says we got 2 people watching and one says we have 20.
Yeah, I've got 20 over here.
Let's take a pic. It just is. So, the whole thing is, yeah, I'm one of those people. I'm not going to be playing around. What time was the born? Again, it was the reason I asked.
Oh, I
Dale
put that
says-
up. I put that back up for a reason, and then I went sidetracking. I was thinking about that after you read it out. I was actually born at 4:00 in the afternoon.
Oh, an
And I'm
afternoon baby.
Yeah, I was very, very late, and I was a very hard labor. But
Well,
4:00 in
no
the
wonder
afternoon.
your mom didn't like you.
I had to make sure I came out in time for 4:20, though.
Oh God, no shit.
And when I was finally born, my grandma, turns out she was playing cards with the girls. So she was at least half cut, if not a full 3 sheets to the wind in the middle of the afternoon for
Well,
me.
better your grandma than your mother. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
I had the mother, you had the grandmother.
But I never really thought about that before, that I was born 4 in the afternoon. I think it was 4:01 according to my thing.
Yep,
So
you were
yeah,
in a
I came
hurry
out just in time for 4:20.
You were in a hurry to get there for it, weren't you? Okay, I'm going to let you read. I have to go. I've got to find my squeegees. I've lost my
Your
squeegees.
squeegees.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that because I'm going to use the ink instead of the chalk. I'm just going to use my
okay.
ink. So there, go for it.
All right. YouTubers, are we damaged in some way? Well, we must be. We're
Well, we
willing
all
to do
found
this.
each other. Of course we are.
Tammy's asking a question. Do you believe that an unborn baby can obtain feelings or not? Physical feelings, yes. I don't think an unborn baby would know emotional feelings. That's just
I don't know if there's a way to quantify that.
Yeah. I mean, we know that babies. Well, do we know? I guess we don't know that a baby would feel it.
I don't know of anybody that's ever done a study, of an unborn, child in the womb's brain patterns.
Yeah. That's a very good question there, Tammy.
All right,
I mean, I just
question's gonna mess
assumed
me
that
up
they
for like the
could.
rest of the night.
Yeah. Huh.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
going to think that they can feel discomfort, okay? Physical discomfort. And that's why they move around just like you do in bed, okay? So
Okay, that makes sense.
I'm going to
I just assumed they'd feel it.
leave it to my brain to just be like catching up on certain things and then going, well, wait a minute. So, fuck. Can you
check
hear
the
him?
fire?
This is how close he is. Can you guys hear him? Just so much enjoyability.
No.
So anyway, I'm going to say they can feel physical. Now, emotional.
Doesn't have an awareness of it yet.
Well, see, that's it. They've got it. They don't understand possibly what it exactly is. So they feel the discomfort, but it is immediately, oh, look at that. It's never been opened. It is immediately forgotten. Now, here's the thing. When was the last time you stubbed your toe?
This morning.
Within the last 48 hours.
I swear to God, am I the only one that's not a klutz here? Okay. So he looks out. Okay. So
I just heard a weird noise outside my office. I'm like, what?
It was you falling on your owie. Okay. So here is the thing. If you come out of the womb and stub your toe, the only thing that you are going to know is this world is all that pain. Because it was immediately what your life is. So you were born, you stubbed your toe. Your life is 100% the pain of stubbing your toe. Now, in 2 hours, that moment of stubbing your toe is very minimal, but it's still there because it's not been very long. But a year from now, that stubbed toe that you did when you first came out of the womb is almost forgotten. If not completely forgotten, because look at all the other growth items that you have acquired in the time. So is it possible that they can feel while they're inside? Sure as hell is. It sure as hell is. Just like a crack baby being born, a crack baby. Yeah, they're going to feel, but the idea is to have it removed so early, they never remember. Does that make sense?
You just gave me an epiphany. I know why my back is screwed up and my ass has hurt since the day I was born. I'm going to sue that fucking doctor.
You know, I am thinking not enough of us do that. Okay, that not enough of us are doing that. No, I am thinking seriously that makes sense. Now, is it medically proven? You just got internet moronness talking at you guys. I'm just medium stupid, and y'all just started nodding along like I had a good concept.
I mean, it makes sense. And I honestly, if you really think about it, they don't want it to be proven, because then every doctor that has ever delivered a child is going to be sued beyond measure.
It's the only way to get here. So an insurance company would say, your attorney needs to come up with a better way to make it happen, other than doing these. And, shooting out a basketball with arms, legs, necks, chins, shoulders.
Dr. Salt's dead. So how I can sue his estate.
His estate, yeah.
Most doctors back then didn't have estates. They weren't set up as such. But just going to say, babies, I think, can feel things. It's just a matter of them soon forgetting it, because the amount of time from when it happened to what they've learned and experienced since. And
well, they say that babies have all of the knowledge of the entire universe before they're born.
Yep. And I totally believe that. And they will come out, and if you could understand them, they are still talking to God when they are here, and they are trying to educate you, and you can ask them questions and they will answer you. However, here is the problem. You don't understand their language.
Nope.
And then they will forget that as well.
By the time they're toddlers, they
have forgotten the information that they came with. They have totally,
like the directions just slipped out of the box.
It was supposed to slowly be removed by the magnet, and so they are. So next.
By the way, I was going to give you a little fact. On the NFL discussion. There are 3 current players from my hometown, and one of them is actually a guy that I went to school with, younger brother.
Well,
Troy McBride, you have Ryan Jensen, and then you have Joel Drazen.
Well,
Joel is the younger brother, the guy I went to school with.
Look up Curtis Bolton.
Oh, I know Curtis, yeah.
I don't know. Do you know Buzzy?
I don't know him personally, but I know of him.
Do you know Buzzy? I'm sorry. If you know Buzzy, then you know Buzzy.
I used to be huge into the NFL until they started doing all the rule changes and making it. I don't mean to sound condescending. They made it a child's game.
So I have a question for you.
You can't tackle you can't tackle what? That's the whole purpose.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just go watch rugby, damn it.
Right? Okay, so I have a question because I stopped following when everything got to be such a wussy out thing. No, I won't play. I'll play with football players, baby, but I ain't playing football. So is Andre Hardy Jr. playing? He was going to be for the Cardinals, but I don't know if
I don't know.
I have. I seriously, time is a problem with me, and so I have totally forgotten. What the fuck did I do that for? Well, that's going to be a headache. I don't know. Because I know he's got the beard. But yeah, no, I don't remember, because we've got a third generation with that name coming up, but he's still just a baby. God, maybe he's a teenager now. It's
just like I stopped watching the NHL when they had that whole "we're going to strike for a year" bull crap.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm like, shut up! You're paid a huge sum of money to play a sport. Go away.
Yeah. A sport that gives you the summers off.
Many years ago, when you know what? Johnny Bench was still a fucking catcher. Okay. Thank you for understanding how long ago that was. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And it was actually before Dingleberry got busted for, and why can't I remember Dingleberry's name, for all of the gambling that he did. He played with Johnny Bench, the other dude.
Didn't he? Oh, fudge.
He's
big
still
fat dude.
He wasn't big and fat, but he still can't get into the Hall of Fames because of his sins against betting.
Pete Rose.
Babe Ruth.
Pete Rose.
Pete Rose.
Tammy came in with the Pete Rose. I was thinking Babe Ruth.
Okay.
But I was thinking.
Thank you, Tammy.
I kind of get both of those two mixed up because they both did stupid crap.
Well, yeah.
Totally different generations.
Different generations.
But the whole thing is that it was before Pete Rose got busted. They were striking what felt like every other year. Now, mind you, I have time blindness. Okay. And I was really into baseball. Okay. And it was like, yeah, okay, whatever. And they went on strike one time too many. And I'm sorry, but even when Michael Davis was playing, and he's a friend of mine, and he was in the World Series, and he was a friend of mine, and he scored the winning run, and he was a friend of mine. Do you know who didn't watch that?
You.
You know why? Because I'm sorry, but they were all a bunch of selfish little punky brats who wanted so much money. But then with a little bit of wisdom, I'm going to ooh, this is going to be hard. I'm gonna kind of like drop back just a little and punt. When you go thinking about this, right? Then it's kind of a bummer to think that there are such major fans. Hey, Gigi. There are such major fans that these guys, if they were in a toilet trying to take a shit, that they would be like putting their phone over the top and underneath. And so in a way, when back then maybe I didn't understand that, now I kind of understand some of it. But I think it's sad that we can't train the people to be better. But I do kind of understand now why back then they were having to fight for the money, because that's when super fanism started to really occur.
Well, like in football, I mean, I go back to the era of the Orange Crush. Denver Broncos Orange Crush. where men were men. And you played against guys like the Refrigerator Perry.
And that was first when you said Crush, I went to Refrigerator. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I loved him.
I mean, you're talking about big men that gave everything they had, and they were not paid millions upon millions upon millions of dollars. They did it for the love of the game. They did it because they wanted, they wanted adoration from their fans, but they wanted to play to win.
They wanted to play.
And now, now you have all these players just straight out of college getting $40-50 million contracts.
Well, that's not necessarily reality. That's an extreme.
Okay, if they're starting. If they're second or third string, no, they don't get paid that.
Yeah, but that's still, they have to had been, draft choice 1 through 4 and they're not even guaranteed that much money then. I don't believe.
This is the first year that I have not paid attention to the NFL draft. I may not have watched the games, but I was very interested in who was in the top running for the draft. Mostly for betting purposes, but we won't talk about that.
See, when I grew up, we had a friend who played for the Royals. And I think I got a demented train of thought because he was just one of us. And I knew he was just one of us. So I never went into the fandism thing. And the people that I knew that had names that they never got this far out of whack. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They never grew this far out of whack. And so to have others agree that, now these people have gotten this far out of whack, and it does sound like it's basically their money that has gotten them to believe it. And again, all they have around them is a bunch of yes men.
Yeah. I mean, they don't have anybody telling them that they suck.
Well, the coaches supposed to.
And the other problem I have with the NFL is and I'll use the Broncos for another example. John Elway, ever since he took over as the GM for the Broncos, every single year he comes out and says, "We're in a rebuilding year." No shit. You're always in a rebuilding year.
Every year is a rebuilding year. You fucking moron.
But tell me why we can't have a decent quarterback for more than 2 seasons.
He says, because I've got my records and I want to keep my records, and I'll be damned if I'm going to set somebody up to beat my ass on my own fucking records. What kind of moron are you that you have to ask that kind of fucking question? I've got my records, and damn it, I want to keep them in place. That's his answer.
And then, a few years back, everybody remembers the Broncos going to the Super Bowl with the most overrated, overpaid individual on the entire face of the planet that couldn't even finish the season.
But tell me I'm wrong.
You're not. It's the same damn thing with streamers. It basically comes down to this: they lose their humility.
No. I'm sorry.
Now. You're talking
popular, really popular. Okay, really popular, way popular than us. Okay.
Okay.
Right. But we do have 23 people. That's 23 people more than I would have had watching if I'd have just been sitting here talking to myself.
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of really big streamers, and the one thing some of them are very, very humble people.
I don't know who they are.
Camera. And
he's not talking about me, folks. We're going to own up to it straight out right. Okay. He knows more.
There are, not mentioning an individual we were just talking about a while ago.
Good, because we're done
problem
with
you
that.
get was you get that large,
Yeah.
your own ego starts going up here.
You don't even have to get that large. You have to be associated with him, and then your ego gets way out of fucking whack. All you have to do is be associated.
And I have been told this by large streamers and small streamers alike, and I firmly believe this. If you want to make it to be an entertaining person, keep your humility.
Oh, then I'm screwed, because that's all I got in life.
I must be the most entertaining person in the world. I am a pro at self-deprecation.
You know, that's all I've got in life.
Be humble about things. I have.
Oh,
I have talked on stream about all the accolades and shit that I've done in my life. And you know what? None of it makes a damn bit of difference
to anybody but you.
Yeah,
that's mine. It's like,
because if it made a difference, I'm going to tell you, this is a straight ass fact for everybody. If it actually made a difference, I wouldn't be sitting here with a broken body, an empty wallet, and a fucking broken house.
Do you see? And
those two tend to go together, though.
It does. You know, I would be like, oh, we got a hailstorm. Fine. Call the contractors up. Fix it.
Yeah. It would be nice.
You know, there was somebody, one of my wife's friends literally bragged to her, in the grocery store yesterday. She told me about this, that he wrote a $35,000 check to a contractor. Well, good for you.
Yeah.
Why would you brag about that?
Yeah.
Because
which also tells me he doesn't fucking have insurance either.
Yeah. Well, either that or they do, and they took a quick settlement, and that's where they got the money from it. Because I'm going to tell you that the insurance company comes right along and they go ahead and pay you on an actual cash value. And then when you submit the provided bills, then or invoices showing that the work has been done, they'll get a check for the balance so that they can then pay the contractor. You'd be amazed at the number of people who don't think about the second check needing to go to the contractor, by the way, but that's just neither here nor there. Anyway.
Aw.
I got my polka dots done.
It's cute.
That's cute.
I got my polka dots done. See,
why was Dom saying you're trans? They were trans.
Because her hands are going to look like his nuts.
Okay.
I'm not even sure that I said all that right, but that's where we went with it. Okay. So I'm just
all right.
Okay. This is his head, his ears. I've got to start gluing parts because I'm losing them all over the place. Okay.
Yeah.
And this is his thingy. That's okay. So I'm going to start gluing him together because I keep finding more of him than I do of her.
Fair enough.
So should I turn on the other camera so that I can really fuck this up good?
Why not?
Okay.
Why the heck not?
Okay. Oh, but I got that. Okay. So
here, I'm going to go back.
You start reading. I'm focusing.
Yes, I got. Where did I put it? There it is. Okay. Dale is learning the different phrases between the UK and the USA, what you Americans like to say and what the UK's use it for are different. And then
honey.
You add Canadians into the bunch, and we get a whole bunch more stuff.
And I'm just going to say, Dale, honey, don't come around here hoping you learn what Americans say. Not around me, because
bad examples.
Look, first of all,
I'm a Canadian.
I like to say, fuck me in the ass.
Yes.
It doesn't mean that I'm offering you to do it. It depends on why I'm saying it is going to mean whatever the freak I want it to mean. And I ran out of words, and I really enjoy those words. I think they're fun.
I really enjoy your mouse pad with the ass.
I mean, Americans, we don't tend to actually speak English.
I know. her mouse pad.
That one's great. I actually have one up on one of my web stores.
Yeah.
That has my face and a pair of boobs.
Oh.
Okay.
Right.
It was a joke, and I'm like, oh, I got to do this.
Some of the best jokes. Some of the best jokes. I'm just saying.
I think back when I was doing a lot of, when I was doing my pro gaming stuff, I actually sold a couple of those. I'm like, who the hell would buy that?
Yeah. Why? Please stop watching.
Again, one of the things I like to say when somebody tries to call me out, I'm like, have you met me? And it's really kind of funny that I had people say that they would buy it if I merged it out. I bet they would want their money back now. Just saying. So, and there's another saying.
You need to sell a shirt that says, have you met me?
Yeah.
With your picture on it.
See, and there it would not have my real face, it would have my shinny face on.
Yeah, exactly.
You also need a Dixie Rect.
My Dixie Rect, just in case.
But write it Dixie Rect, just like they did to you. So it
She really did, or whoever it was.
I can't even remember who sent it.
I don't. But that was their name.
Yeah, they changed
so somebody
their name
had changed it, and it was probably Comer.
Yeah, I could see.
He was good at the time for doing that.
Yeah.
Here's what she's talking about, because this was me being innocent as the non-driven snow. My Dixie wrecked. My Dixie wrecked. My Dixie wrecked. My.
So she got a super chatter. Dixie wrecked. It was
my Dixie wrecked, and it was my Dixie wrecked, and I read it. My Dixie wrecked, and didn't catch it.
Oh, but Bobby did.
And Bobby did. And then when this comes over, I'm like, wait, when did I say that? And they are all friggin' laughing because I was such a moron. I never even caught on that I said it. I'm special like that. Why do I feel like I'm missing? Because I put them over in the sink. You're supposed to be reading chat, girlfriend. Keep reading.
Yeah.
We're a great team. She'll do a dabbing for everything in a minute. That's okay.
Tammy says it's not that uncommon, Dale. There's actually some really good. Oh, I can't remember dude's name. There's an American dude who reacts to Canadian stuff. And I just shared it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I just shared it. It was awesome because he was talking about Canadianisms that no American would understand. And like 4 of them I use on the daily. It was really quite nice. My American buddies like to make fun of me because I even write A in chats. I use the word A all the time, but I actually use it in chat as well.
Why is it doubling up everything I type? Jesus.
Oh, you too. It's been happening to a couple of people.
She's the Canadian in the batch.
You were supposed to be at Christmas Day, baby, and you were February 13th.
Oh my gosh. I would say your mom got messed up on the math. You could spell that METH or MATH. I don't care. No, that is in.
Yeah.
I
was the same way though. I was very, very late. I was not supposed to be due in the middle of July. I was supposed to be end of June. So there's a reason. And then, well, yeah, there's a reason my mom didn't really appreciate me. I did give her a really awful birth. But Tammy, you're saying you're asking if you knew before you were born that you weren't wanted by your parents. Oh, that's sad, hon. I knew from the minute I was born that I wasn't wanted, but at the very least I had my dad, so I was lucky there. But just barely 2 years later, my brother was born, and he was the boy that my mom wanted. So I just kind of got, tossed to the side, and yeah, my brother was.
Then we all found ourselves here with the same
Perfect.
story. See how we all are?
Yeah.
It is. It's God put us where we're supposed to be. We just
Yeah,
got here
exactly.
on our own.
Exactly. Yeah. I wasted an awful lot of time doing an awful lot of stupid stuff, but had I not done it, I wouldn't have gotten to this point. And I kind of like who I am now, Overall, I wish there's obviously things I would like to do differently or wish I could do still, but overall, I am a way better person now than I was in my 20s. Way better.
Okay.
So that's just part of what makes you stronger. It makes you you.
Yeah, because not everybody can have these stories.
Mm-hmm.
Not everybody. I mean, there are people who are like, wait, what? And their mind gets blown that people could survive it. And it's like, well, bitch, please.
Oh my goodness.
Weak have it easy. What?
Totally crazy. You know how my baby brother got a not good health diagnosis, and how I was a little bit, upset about it. When I went to the funeral,
that was not about her little brother.
No, that was not my little brother. My little brother is going to live many years.
She would be really bummed.
I would not be doing this. But I had an uncle who passed. He actually passed a little bit about a year ago. But we just had his wake, and one of my other uncles just offhandedly mentioned that, I remember you were always sick, you were always hurting. And it was mind-blowing, because he's the uncle that lived in another province that we never ever saw, and yet he's totally aware of and understanding of this disability, this illness that I've had since I was 5 years old, and yet my parents and my brother still don't think I have it.
Well, the problem is that your parents were talking to your uncle about it, trying to figure out how to get ahead of you on it, and he's the one who put it in it exists. There's no answer. They went to him to ask.
I don't think so. This came up in a conversation just between me and him. My mom wasn't at the funeral.
Right, but I'm thinking back in the day, they were talking to him about it.
Oh, I see what you mean.
And so, trying to figure out how do we resolve this? What do we do? What do we do? And he's like, well, I never had an answer, and now here you are with an answer of your own. And he's like, well, shit, I remember you were always sick. Your mom and dad fucking talk to me about it all the time.
Yeah, see, and yet
that makes sense.
My parents don't acknowledge that I am, well, kind of not true. My father acknowledges that I am ill. I highly doubt that he thinks that I am as ill as I am.
Right, but we're not talking mental, honey. We want to know, not mentally. We don't want your dad agreeing that you're ill mentally.
No,
we want him to agree physically.
Physical,
I'm sorry. I'm just fun.
Yeah, it was just so very weird that I grew up being told I'm faking it and I'm making it up and I'm a hypochondriac and I'm a liar and I just want attention. This is what I grew up with. And then all these like 40, almost 45 years later, I'm talking to an uncle I never ever see. And he acknowledges fully that I had health issues right from the get-go.
Right.
Like, why can't my parents acknowledge that fact? Why can't my brother, who is now ill with something that is, though different, has some similarities? And so when I'm hearing his symptoms and I say, oh, well, I know that when I have this, I can do this and it does make it help. my brother is flubbing it off like I don't have a fucking clue.
Well, okay, a little bit selfish there on brother's side. Thank you very much.
Well,
But
he's got every right. He's been healthy all his life, and all of a sudden he's not. He's
Right.
really not.
But see, again, for all anybody knows, because it's not been studied, is yours like a preliminary to his?
It's different. His is a deterioration.
Right. But what's saying yours isn't? Yours hasn't been studied as if it is any relation.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I think that would have shown up on an EKG.
No.
Because I do
not
EKGs
necessarily.
and CAT scans and MRIs on the
Not
regular.
necessarily. And if they don't know to plug it into look, they're not going to plug it into look.
Oh,
so one of the things that your doctor needs to know is, my brother is having the same symptoms, and then he was, diagnosed as having this. Now, I know I'm not at the same degree, but we've had some similarities for a few years. Granted,
that's the thing.
His were quiet, but he didn't he had things that were bothering him for like 4 years that he was putting into words. So for 4 years, there were similarities, and now then, boom, his went here.
My brother's came up within a few months. A few months. He hasn't known for years that something was wrong.
No, I understand he hasn't known. But I'm telling you, from people that I know that got the same diagnosis, there were little things going on over the course of the 4, 5, 6 years previous. Okay. And then it was like all of a sudden, boom, they were just a snowball that had become a Volkswagen full of, we're heading to the road, folks.
Yeah.
And so you cannot just, it is one of the ways that they find out, oh my God, this is in the same family plan as this. And now we get to help somebody because somebody thought outside of the fucking box and went, oh, look, the way that we make brown is by adding these, or beige is by adding brown and white. And it's a family of both. Do you see?
Yeah.
So, y'all being of the same DNA, I'm not, I wouldn't, if I was a doctor, I'd be kicking your ass for not pointing it out and being as loud about it off of the Empire State Building so that every pigeon in town could hear it.
Yeah.
That's, go figure, me loud.
I don't know. It was an epiphany that other people saw that I was suffering. So why do the 3 closest people to me in my day-to-day life not acknowledge that I suffered and that I was sick? Why was I told that I was lying?
Yeah, your folks came from a day where if they can't see it, it's not factual. Okay. Yeah. So they were communicating to your uncle. We don't know what to do with Dig because she keeps saying this, and that. And then, now it's also, shrouded in guilt now where they're like, holy shit, and so it's easier to have the guilt than to acknowledge the fact that to you that they were wrong all those years. It's just easier for them now. But to acknowledge, Junior over there, oh, that's a breeze because, it's sudden and we can deal with it as adults.
Yeah.
Because just because somebody's a parent doesn't mean they know how to do everything friggin' right. And again, you have to remember back then, if you looked healthy, you fucking were healthy.
Yeah.
Bottom line, everybody's little pee-pee feelings and shit, they're all new.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know that.
It's all new. So, what part of yours is the foo-foo feeling versus what part of yours is an illness that they never even heard of? You got to remember there's that too. Yeah, you have a name, right? You've done research.
I still don't have a treatment.
Right. So, well, if it was a real illness, they'd have a treatment for it.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
because they
just as
certainly
easy
do for my brother.
Right. It's just as easy for me to say that about it than, it is. Well, it's just way easier for me to say if it was a real illness, they'd have a treatment for it because they'd have been studying it. They wouldn't have just went, we're going to give it a name so she feels good and goes home.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I just know from, we've all talked about our mothers. I just know from that side of the conversation that's really what that generation of folks. And remember, I am your mom's generation.
Yeah.
It just is. We were taught like that.
Yeah.
We were just taught like that.
Yeah, and I mean, I totally thought I was over it. I thought we had all gotten past it, but then my little brother gets sick, and it's just like,
oh, but you believe him and not me? God damn you!
Yeah. And
I want a fucking birthday card for my illness too.
Well,
can we pick a day?
For the biggest thing was, I'm sick, and I've been this kind of loser sister who really hasn't, managed to succeed at all that much. But finally, something is happening that I know about, and I can help my little brother. I know more about something than he does, and I can help. But they don't want to take my help because they all think I'm lying. So yeah, that kind of blew up in my face about, what was that, like 2 weeks ago?
Right.
And I didn't realize that I still harbored these feelings until that happened. And then it's like, well, shit, I don't think I realized that they still felt the way they used to. I think that's the biggest thing, is that
because it had no longer been a conversation. You thought that it had been finally accepted.
Yeah.
Well,
but no, they just think that
surprise.
Yeah, they just think that I've decided to not work, and so I'm just pretending to do all this stuff for the rest of my life. Like,
right?
It was just like, fuck me.
See, a lack of communication, folks, is a huge fucking communication. Okay.
Yeah.
So some of us will take a lack of communication as you're just being really honest and telling us you are a piece of shit, no matter what you think. Okay. And then others will take a lack of communication. That would be this dingleberry over here. As we accept you.
Yeah.
We believe you. Nobody ever said what you interpreted their lack of communication to be. You ain't got the right to be mad at nobody but yourself for interpreting their communication the way that you opted to interpret it.
Yeah.
So
and I think at the end of the day, that's what's really getting me.
Right. And does it make the hurt any better? No.
But
once you start realizing who you have a right to be angry at and why, it's a road to the healing. Mm-hmm. And then you can have because all of that last week made me sick, made me horribly, horribly ill. It was my bile that was building up, nobody else's bile. I had to realize this was on fucking me. But wait a minute. It really wasn't totally on me, because I called the cunt out. And I said, this is how you're making me feel. And if you don't want to, that's fine. Just fucking tell me. Mm-hmm. And the no balls cunt said, oh, but yes. So go ahead and spend your hard-earned money while I am just given by poor saps money to go do. So, okay, fine. I went and spent my hard-earned money. I had the best time because I did it my way. Go figure. Mm-hmm. There's the song. I did it my way.
Okay? Hey, I love Sinatra.
But the whole thing is, that doesn't stop me from calling out a no penis, hairless, ballless piece of shit that you're not a man. You're not a man. You're not who you think you are, because you've just proven to me. And if I outed you to everybody else. So Am I going to be quiet about the part that affects my life? No. You know why? It's my fucking life. I'll be quiet about you until the day you push me and make me say your name. But outside of that, bitch, please, your name ain't worth me saying anymore. Got it? Got it?
Yeah.
That's why there were certain things written down that just
well, I hate to jump and run, but I'm going to go spend some time with wifey.
Not the kid. Have we even seen the kid in here
She's
today?
got to change her name. That just sounds so wrong.
I know, right? Right?
All right, you got to change that because it makes me sound like something I ain't.
Yeah. I'm gonna go hang out with the kid.
Really? Well, I mean, it does make him sound like he's fun, but depending on what he's going to do with the kid could be just wrong. I'd be the first one with the remember, I'm left holding the torch. Tammy gave me the torch yesterday, so I would be the first one to burn down the house. I'm just that person. Well,
don't burn down this house. I ain't got insurance on it, damn it.
You know, and you ain't gonna get any until you get your repairs up.
Yeah.
So
I know.
Yeah.
So that's the damn problem of everything. But you know, it's been a blast hanging with y'all. You know, I love you guys. So
yeah, go figure that you're the one who keeps being willing to come back and hang. And I just every time that
you guys
I
are
see
fun.
that you're here, I'm just like, what the hell?
He's not writing. At this point, it's on you. We're not forcing this
on him. Exactly.
We've got 27 people watching, and we need you to understand he's here by choice.
We do not have him tied up in the basement. No, we brought him upstairs. He is locked.
They threatened my family.
You know, just keep it up. We'll carry through.
I'll send the wife downstairs.
But yeah, no, he actually, because I'm a moron and I forgot to put the link in, I'm a moron. So he is just like, did we forget the link much? Well, of course we did. And the bad thing is, it wasn't just him. IT was sitting there going, and I
well, you know, the other day on stream, your Harper going, I'm going to make sure this link is in there every stream.
I was here for that. I remember her saying that. Yeah.
I am so trying, but you know, the idea is all I have to do is post it one fucking time. One. Leave it to the senile old bat.
Jude's getting excited because we were talking about being tied up in the basement.
Oh yeah, honey. You know, arts and crafts. Arts and crafts. We are here for the arts and crafts.
Have a good one.
Goodbye, sweetheart. See you next week. Take care. Bye-bye.
I actually have to go too because I've got things that need that stuff and I need nicotine. Watching him smoke, oh my goodness, that was tough. I don't know how many. Every time he lit a cigarette or took a puff and I saw it, I'm like, oh, I want one of those.
Well,
but
honey,
my thing doesn't reach that far. Like I've got an extension and it still doesn't reach to the door. It also doesn't reach to the coffee pot. So I'm going to have to reorganize.
You don't reach to the coffee pot?
No.
I'm sorry,
I'm going to have to move all the furniture in my house just so that I can reach the door and the coffee pot.
I am sorry, folks, but for some friggin' reason, and I will never understand why her coffee pot is not directly beside her. More so than other items. But
I've got 2 cats, so it can't go on the floor.
Well,
and the closest plug-in is just like seriously a foot, maybe 2 feet out of reach. So close.
We tried. We so tried.
I'll flip the whole room around at some point.
Well, that's kind of sounding like what my goals are here. You know, I think we're all in the same goal thing. Okay.
Well, and then you guys can look at my pinup girl. I've got the same pinup girl. She's been up there for years now, since pre-COVID.
Right. I've seen the pinup girl.
Yes. Yeah.
I have seen the pinup girl. Okay, we're making progress.
All right.
They are all glued on.
Aw.
They are all glued on. She'll get her nose.
Okay, I'm seeing.
Are you seeing? Are you?
I thought it was Mickey Mouse things. I was trying to figure out where the hell is the gnome, but I get it now.
It is a gnome.
It's a gnome wearing Mickey Mouse ears.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a mini gnome.
Okay.
It's yes, and then we have the Mickey gnome who will have to wait to be glued. Because leave it to me to do things my own style way. Okay.
Oh.
I mean, why would I pour glue in a glue thingy that I could easily just pour out and go tap, tap, tap with the glue? But no, instead I'm going to use a gallon container and just, screw the glue up as much as I possibly can everywhere that I want to. Does that make sense? That's what I do.
I have to go because I'm putting things on camera that don't need to be on camera because the cats are trying to knock them over.
See how the kitties, those ruskier,
that thing right there was just playing tap, tap, tap with the torch.
Well,
and my pipe is right beside it, and I do not want it to break.
It's okay. No, we don't need no.
I don't need bong water all over the place right before I do a Bible study, no less.
Well, no. Speaking of which, did Don ever put his music thing in, his jukebox thing in before he left? He left us.
I know. I'll apologize later. No more of that low T stuff. Because he's right. He's right. You're right. It was just such a shock, but it's everything that could come out has come out. The body cam footage has been paid for already. It's going to take time to get it, but I'm already fairly certain what we're going to see on the body cam footage is going to be what the report said, and he's just he's a good guy that got stuck into the drugs at a really ridiculously stupid time of his life. And now it's up to him to take care of it. So there's nothing we can do. And streaming about it is not conducive to anything.
He ain't my man. He don't pay my bills. I don't give a rat's ass.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, he's not hurting any of mine at this point. So I'm good.
Just as you know, those girls there, well, the one is taking a quick bath, but they've got a bird on the roof of the building next door.
They enjoying the sights. I get it.
There's a robin that comes most afternoons, just before dusk, and sits up there. And my girls sit there and they just cry at the window, crying.
Aww, the poor babies.
Yes, it's cat TV at its finest.
It's real life cat TV. That and other cats that I've had brought them in the house, and this cat does not. He does put it out on the front sidewalk by my truck for me.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm just going to tell you, this is going to be here when you come home from work because I know Uman's going to be hungry. Mm-hmm. And bless his sweet little heart. I don't have to clean him up because the next night some coyote comes along and gobbles him up. Aww. See how that works?
Well, that's why mine aren't outdoors. I can't afford. We've got ticks. Fleas aren't an issue because it gets cold enough here, but we've got ticks and it's tick season. There's birds, there's raccoons, there's all sorts of stuff I can't afford to fix. So they just get to, first front row seating at the cat TV that is the windows and sliding glass door.
I have to say that I am lucky. I know that we have fox. I know that we have raccoons, and I know that we have possums. I know that we have bobcats. and rattlesnakes. I know all these things, right?
Coyotes, rattlesnakes,
and then the coyotes.
Bears.
We have those also. Well, we do have bears, but they try and stay pretty far away from the human population, which is
I haven't
really
seen
cool.
a bear come into the ghetto here. But they do come out just a few weeks or just a few blocks away. They've been seen.
Somebody was rather amazed when they were able to see the bear walking through the reservation.
Oh, that's a common.
Well, but up here in town.
Okay.
Up here. They're like, wait, what? I know that y'all thinking San Diego ain't got bear. San Diego got bear, bitch. So it's awful funny. And no, it wasn't an escape artist. But we do have these lovely little things. And one of my neighbors one day says, can you check your cameras because the dogs are going off? And I'm like, yeah, you're fucking dogs, right? I can get mine in the goddamn house. And my dog and my cat come and go. Mm-hmm. And she goes, I think that there was, another cat or something. So I had this great big, huge raccoon at the side of my house. Huge. And I'm like, God damn it. I don't want to wake up to a raccoon in my living room. Mm-hmm. Because you know what door I leave wide open? This one.
Yeah.
And it's bad enough that you have to worry about what if there's going to be, a bobcat. Well, at a certain point, the bobcat will try their best to figure it out. Your job is to just get as many doors open as you possibly can, because when it freaks the fuck out, it's going to be really funny. But at the same time, it's going to be very loud. And a lot of that loudness is going to be me. I'm not going to lie. That's why it's going to try and freak the fuck out and get out, right? Yeah. So, I have been really lucky in that I haven't had any of these critters try and come in the house. Now, as far as the cats, they all know that they should be in the house. This cat is king of knowing when he should be in the house. I don't even know when he's in the house, but like right now, he's in the pantry. Mm-hmm. I went in there a little bit ago. Sure enough, he's still in there. He will be in there. He will wake up for his 3 hours and play tag with his puppy today. And then he'll go right back to sleep. He'll wake up when I give him his night treat, and he'll go right into the dog's den and go back to sleep.
Aw.
Because it's his den now. It's not the dog's. It's just become a thing. So anyway, well,
I have to go.
Sweet, you go ahead.
I started where we're at. It's 4:10, so we're only 36 minutes behind. A lot of them are really quick, though. They're Captain Curran is making lots of fun names for you to read out loud.
Don't do that.
And they're doubling too.
and don't do that. God dang it. See, and this is where I will say the only person allowed to clip me is my Bobby, and that's it. And the way that I say that, if not my Bobby, then not clippable. See how that worked?
I see. So I'm expecting you to read them. And I will be sending Bobby to listen later.
Oh, that is cool. This is no. Okay. See, this is when your community turns on you and you know that they are preparing the canoe and the lumber and getting ready to
I've been working on my archery.
Yes. I do see how this is. My community is ready to send me off. I see how this is.
We love you.
Well, I love you too. You go ahead and go, and I am going to stick this nose there, and then I am going to start reading.
All right.
So.
All right. Yeah, it looks like you're horribly far away, but you're really not.
Okay.
A lot of
that's only because they're all doubled. I get it.
Well, and that too. Yeah. So have a good time. Be well, chat. I'll talk to you later, Shenny.
Love you, buggies. Have fun. Tell Cole and the gang. Like how that worked? Tell Cole and the gang, hey.
I will.
I'm just saying, if you don't know who Cole and the gang is, shame on y'all. Okay? And that's one or two of the Cole and the gang things. So give me just a moment, guys, and I will start reading a little bit of the chat. I do need to get the feet on the mister here. Okay? Only because they're already painted. I've got hands and lollipops that I will have to do at another time because I'm not sure how I want to paint the lollipops because they're not really lollipops so much as they are like fudge dipped ice creams. Get it? So let me get these feet on. Okay, because I thought I was cruising pretty well with the glue, and apparently I am wrong. So just saying. I am using acrylic paint to paint these little buggers, and then I was going to use chalk to make some of the dots, or do the polka dots and stuff. And well, my chalk is not good. After years and years and years of being in the garage, go figure, it's not good. But I opened an ink and used the ink, which only means that I screwed up a little bit. But you know what? Hello, I'm perfectly imperfect. How are you? I don't like perfect people. They can go walk on their own water. I like to be perfectly imperfect. So this is what I am doing. I am doing my arts and crafts in my own perfectly imperfect little way. In the process of it, one of these days I might have a friend come on and join. She's so much better at doing all of this than I am. And she's got so many more beautiful, fun, awesome, enjoyable things than I do. I want to put his tie on. Anybody against me hanging in there and putting on his tie? Because, I can put his tie on. I can totally put on his tie. I'm thinking. I'm also hungry. But to my knowledge, I am not where I was yesterday. So the fact that I'm doing this is why I still have energies, I think. Here we go. Just like this. There we go. And then we're just going to come down here. And put his tie on. There. To get over there. Well, you're not thick enough to hold that up, but just don't let it fall. Okay, so now he's got, okay. Now apparently I have to leave this shit alone because I can't put the hands on or the lollipops. Okay. But what I can do, and I'm just going to put that in there because it all needs to be washed. Okay. What I can do is sit here now and read some of the chat. Don't even ask me. And Gigi, honey, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Prayers. We always keep Tammy and Gigi both in our prayers. Okay. Look at me laying in the glue. With my little boo-boo. And then I'm going to probably try and blow my nose and get my boogers all stuck up there. Anyway, Dale's like, there will be a tax write-off somewhere for being myself. That works. Captain's like, do you see? I saw that one. It wasn't so obvious. If you'd have said Mayhoff, that I might have said Jack Mayhoff. And then you'd be like, oh my God, she did it. But see, no, this is too obvious. If it would have said MEH-HOFF, I probably would have not caught this one. But sorry, Jack Mayhoff. I caught you. And then Dale's like, may I pop on the panel and say hello? Honey, I don't know you, so I have to say no. That's what my Discord is. It lets me get to know folk. And if they're a streamer that I know, then I would say yeah. I apologize. I have learned not to let people on. There's been times where I watched somebody do it and was like, no, and they did, and then they regretted it. Or two, that I almost did it and found out that's not a good thing. So Dale, I'm sorry, babe. And then again, Cap comes along with that. And okay, this one I'm not catching, so maybe later I will. Captain's like, Anita Cox. Oh, Anita Cox. Oh, I got it. And then Captain Curran says, Buckfitches? Buckfitches. Buckfitches? Buckfitches. I'd say fuck bitches, but you wrote it Buckfitches. So I'm confused. And then Tammy comes along and says, was the doctor? Family, I love y'all. What's happening, Tam? Tammy's like, it's sad that at 51, I haven't found myself. I'm just getting used to peace. See, and that's the thing. We were told that we're going to go on a search to look for ourselves. Tammy, don't listen to Oprah. We don't know our authentic self if we knocked on our own front door. You want to know who you are? Go in the bathroom, look in the mirror, and tell yourself a lie and call yourself a liar. Tell yourself a truth. Call yourself a truth teller. You are who you are, and that's it, bottom line. Stop lying to yourself based on what you've been taught about yourself by others. If you know something about yourself to be true, that's all that's important. So it's not a matter of you haven't found yourself, you haven't lost yourself, but people have told you that you feel lost. Okay. You got to be strong enough to know you are who you are. And girlfriend, you tribal, you got chippy. Okay. You can get in a vehicle and drive off. You're not looking for yourself. Okay. Stop believing that you're supposed to feel lost, because in the process of believing that you're supposed to feel lost, you're going to feel lost. So just stop and say, wait, I know who I am. I'm honest with myself. As long as you're honest with yourself, you haven't lost yourself. Okay. There are people roaming around on the streets who have lost themselves. They don't know who they are. They have no place to go. They are no place. They don't know who they are. They don't know who you are. Okay. You're not one of those folks. You know who you are. You just feel like you're supposed to be finding somebody different for some reason. Don't know why. Decide that you like yourself. Okay. I live here by myself very well. There are times where I don't like myself, but you know what? I am who I am. And I can apologize for some of my behaviors, but I'm never going to apologize for who I am, because I bring everything that I have done my entire life, from the moment I shot out the chute, and probably some of the alcohol that was in me during the little trip down the chute. I am me. So it's not a matter of I found me. I have always been me. I just finally decided to accept the honest truth about myself. And you know what? Fuck everybody else, because I like who I am. I'm finding I don't like them. And their job is to make me feel like I'm not good enough and I need to go find myself. Fuck me in the ass, because I like who I am. Anyway, Dale comes along. If you're happy, feel content, you in a good emotional mindset, then you are halfway there. Still have some way to go. Big happy shout out to you. Well done. And then Jude is like, it don't get better at 68. It sure don't, sis. In case y'all don't know, that's older sis there. And hey, for all you who are behind sis and I, slow down. Don't hurry. You keep hurrying and bypassing yourself and you're missing out. So, a little message here that I directed at Tammy, but it's really to everybody. Learn how to like yourself and then slow down and enjoy the day. Just pour yourself a glass of iced tea, lemonade, or ice water. Go sit outside, watch the sun go down, listen to the crickets annoy the living hell out of you, and then just stand up, say your name, and say, I know who I am. Thank you, God, or whomever the universe is here because of. And just move on with your moment. Just do it. It's all there. So slow down because it ain't getting any better at age 68. Dale's like, those closest don't see it. They are too involved, mate. Jesus was not accepted in his own town for a reason. Okay? Because those closest don't get to see it. Tammy's like, okay, I must be an oddball because, all the x-rays and MRI tests I had, my diagnosis came out of nowhere like 2 years ago. It does, but it's because a lot of things get missed over the years too. Jude's like, go to the ER and have your reputation ruined. You can't sue because you're the poverty level. They have the financials. Sorry, I'm on the floor in room number 8. One of these days, we're going to get your ass up off of that floor there, Jude. And it's a long story. And we know. But, there's certain things that we don't always put into chat, girls. And then Tammy says, Cap, what you printing? Yeah, well, I talked through the whole thing. I figured if he wanted anyone to know, he would have told us. Dale's like, for me in a relationship, it's all about equality. Sorry, I'm old school. I don't know what it is for me in a relationship. I believe that I ought to almost baby him, but it should be equality. So I have given people an opportunity to apply for a position within. And, seriously, if you put all the time into it, it takes, it could be many months that a 24-hour period of time can go by. And I'm just over it.
You've got mail.
I don't know why some of them, some of these men think they ought to be sitting on their fat ass, why some exhausted old lady needs to be keeping the house, keeping the yard, keeping the food, keeping the dishes, keeping her business running, while he sits on his fat ass and watches TV. It doesn't take me long to go, yeah, no. You know what? At a certain point, I just went, I'm a little bit of a queen. I don't know about equality, but I do expect a little bit of spoiling coming the other way. So yeah, it's a good thing, but in my age group now, I am seeing that they're not providing fair equality. I'm getting off of that horse. Dale's like, later's Captain Bud. And Jude's like, tied up in the basement. Hell yeah. See, Jude was having fun with that. It's a family tradition. We're not right. We'll keep you down there. Shinny, you're not leaving too. Apparently not. And then Tammy's like, bye. Apparently I'm still here. I miss my Dom. I'm waiting for him to come back. And Dale's like, Shinny, I see little doggy lurking. He probably came for some ice and didn't get it and went away. I probably have about 30 more minutes and he should chill back up. Tammy's like, Dale, where are you seeing the dog? Well, Ditto was probably here. It might have been the cat. God only knows. And then Dale's like, little gray dog behind Shinny, black spot on the back side. He's a white dog. And that little black spot is right at his pooper chute. Okay. And I think the reason why is he didn't want to come out and God just pushed him right out and God's little handprint got put right back there. He does also have a little paw print that's on his side, which you'd have to understand that when my little mini me was born, my grandparents sent me a pound puppy. And it was a white pound puppy with the little brown marks on the ear like Ditto's got, a paw print right there, and a little brown spot on the butt. Kind of odd that all these years later I got said pound puppy, which we used to call Protector Pup, but Ditto's name became Ditto, not Protector Pup. Dale's like, ladies, thank you for fabulous evening. Wonderful. And then Tammy's like, you leaving, Dale? And Jude's like, bye, Digger. And Tammy's like, bye, Dale. And Dale's like, no, I'm here. I thought the goodbye was the end of, no, that was one of us leaving. And telling me I had to stick around and read all of what Kat written down there because she's got to get a hold of Bobby and tell him to start clipping because apparently his computer's working back up. So it just happens. And Tammy's like, oh, okay. No, Shinny will tell us. And then there's like a 3-minute play out. Tammy's like, that's awesome. And Tammy's like, no, go for it, Shinny. Put his tie on. I did. I put his tie on. I totally put his tie on. All I can do is hope that these things turn out. You know, I think they're cute. Again, I took these two down. You know, the spring set, I took them down already. Don't even ask me. So anyway, and then Jude's like, tie. And Tammy's like, I can't stand Oprah. I'm over her. And then Dale's like, very sensible. I did write it when Captain was on at the time. I thought he would verify me. Your channel, your rules. I expect that. Well, thank you, honey. But it's first we have to get to know each other.
You got mail.
Well, I don't want male. Okay. I don't really want female either, but you know, I just don't want y'all talking while I'm here. Tammy's like, Shinny, you absolutely don't know how much you just helped me. No, I never do. And why you listen? Y'all ain't right in the head. If you listening. Anyway, I've never been in a decent relationship. All have been abusive. That's me. That's why, you know what? The best relationship I'm in and the best person to abuse me now is me. I had rather abuse me than have anybody else do it. Because if I'm going to spank my own ass, I'm going to make sure it feels good. Okay? There's just face it. There's so many more ways to have fun. Look, if you have to make an excuse for somebody, it's an abusive relationship. Bottom line. I'm done making excuses for me. I'm also done making excuses for assholes that I've opened my life up to. We're just, you know, we have to take responsibility. They can't be abusive to us if we let them. If we don't let them. They are abusive to us because we let them be abusive to us. You know what? We teach people how to treat us. So the very first time somebody lays hand on you and you come back to them, you've just taught them you'll forgive them. It's your problem. It's not theirs. My ex learned. Now I put up with it for 7 years. I still have a hole in my mouth where there's not a tooth there. It is a reminder. 7 years. I'm 5'4". He was 6'6.5". He was an ex-con. I was very tiny. I was not this large. I took from him out of love what I wanted to take from him out of love. I did that. There was a day where my daughter was up at a friend's house, lived a couple doors away. I had known this friend forever and ever, so it was just very odd that we all ended up living on the same street, which we didn't even know as we were having it out over a cat, and then found out, oh, I dated her husband. Oh, she dated my brother. Oh, this is funny. Couldn't tell my ex that one, by the way. So anyway, I'm not even sure I ever told her. They were married. She didn't need to know. But so anyhow, my daughter was up at their house playing with their kids. And he was going off on one of his little drugged out little things and was going to make sure that I was at fault for absolutely every little thing that crossed his mind at the moment. And I was like, yeah, okay. And I knew it was going to end up with, me playing punching bag or, Sir Stretch a lot against the wall, which I was kind of needing because my back hurt. It's a thing. I always find a perk. So, what was really good is as I'm sitting at the table just thinking, hurry up with this, hurry up. And he is sitting over on the couch. He just because I never would marry him. And nor would he marry me. He just went, and as for your daughter, what am I, daddy number 318? And I stood up and I walked across the floor. And I didn't know what he thought until a couple years later. I cracked his jaw and broke 3 of his teeth. And it was on. You know why? Because I have allowed you to abuse me, but never did I ever open the door for you to even think about abusing my daughter. And now you just crossed the line. So cracked his jaw, broke 3 of his teeth. Yeah, it was kind of a bummer because when the cops came, because of course, his friend out in the garage called the cops. And so when the cops came, I was going to press charges. And the cops were finally really happy I was going to press charges. And they got him in handcuffs and everything. And his little response is, why you arrested me? She hit me first. And they kind of had that off. And they had me outside with one cop. And they had him inside with another cop. And the cop on the inside brought him out in handcuffs and says, here's one. He says, you hit him first. And I said, damn straight I did. I wasn't going to let him hit me. I figure if he was close enough, I could, I could hit him first and get there. And they're both bummed. Okay. And said, oh, shoot. So now they're uncuffing him and they're like, ma'am, we can arrest him. But if he wants us to arrest you, we're going to have to arrest you. To which my reply said, go ahead. I will get out. And unlike you, I'll only have 2 blocks to walk. You would have had miles of exhaustion. So go ahead. Press charges. You'll never do it twice. The cops looked at him and he went, I ain't pressing charges. He never laid another hand on me. His permission to lay hands on me had been dismissed. He always knew that when I was pissed that he might wake up with something in his tummy that God didn't put there. But he never thought once that I could go fisticuffs with him as well as I could go fisticuffs. I'm not smart. I won't stop. So the whole thing is, Tammy, honey, if you have daughters, let them know he lays one hand on you, he doesn't love you, walk away. Otherwise, you're training him like a dog to bite you every time you walk by. So it's that we don't think we're worth better, but you need to get to know that you're worth better. So yeah, we've all been in them. Because for some stupid reason, we think forgiveness is kind. No, forgiveness is a permission, okay, to do it again and again. So stop giving people permission. Tammy's like, it's been over 10 years since I've been, oh, bitch, please get in line. I wish it'd only been 10 years. Dale's like, equality is what you put in. You need to do the same in return, if not better, It should be, but it doesn't happen. Tammy's like, Shinny, I've been struggling with exactly what you're talking about. That's good. Dale's like, if I ever see a man hit a woman or even be verbal, I would step in. Don't care how big they are. Nope. Oh, I do that all the time. And Tammy's like, that's my Shinny. And then Dale's like, solid mate. And by the way, thank you too, Dale. Just be safe. Tammy's like, I love it. I don't even know what we're talking about, but okay, you just keep loving it. And then Dale's like, the wrong thing in life is violent relationships. Right. But see, as women, we have been taught that as long as we can forgive that violence, that, maybe there's a window, it's not going to happen again. No, again, forgiveness is permission. So don't give somebody permission to be in a violent relationship with you. Be in a violent relationship with yourself. Or be like Jude and I like it down in the basement. Tammy's like, I did, and my daughter reached out to my former older sister. Not sure what we did, but just, you can only do, for help. You can only do what you can do. At a certain point, look, I don't have any relation with any of my blood family. None. Whether I gave birth to them or they gave birth to me, we have the same DNA or not. I ain't got relationship with them. You know why? Because I know who I am. They can lie about who they are. I'm not going to sit here and make up stories. I can't remember them. The facts are the facts, and I'm going to just be able to keep telling the facts. Oh, and if they want to keep me quiet, it's going to be a whole bunch of super chats need to come in. You know what? I look like I got a neck problem. I got to let my hair down. It was cooler. It was warmer earlier, but that was not a good look. I felt like my head was on a bauble doll. I had been looking at it more than once, but for some reason, the angle of the camera today, I looked like I had no neck. I mean, it wasn't like it was like this. It was just like, anyway, I don't know. Forgive me. So anyway, Dale's like, if you are or feel you need help, please reach out, please. Because, nobody has to do it. The first thing you have to do is know, I deserve better. Okay. The gals that were kidnapped and locked into a house for decades and decades. The one thing that kept them going is knowing that they deserve better. But the thing that set them free is when they said, we're fucking done with this shit. And one of them got out, and her and her daughter and the other gals, they all got out. So, at a certain point, you've got to say it's been too long. But what is that point? I say that point is 5 seconds after the asshole crossed the line. I don't care if that asshole be your husband, be your son, be your daughter, be your sister, be your mother. I don't care who it is, be your employer. I don't care who it is. First of all, I want you to also notice I said employer. Here's one for you, folks. You ain't got a fucking boss. You're free. You're over 21. I don't know a country that still allows slavery. Okay. You're free. Stop saying, yes, I'm boss. Okay. Because it's an employer or it's a supervisor. You are not my fucking boss. I am free to walk out. I know I feel captive to your abuse, but you know what? I don't make enough money for your abuse. I did that to my employer. I just got done doing that to my employer. She did not like the fact that I would say employer. And then they would say boss. And I'd just be like, no, not my boss. Just like that, repeatedly. And they found it disrespectful. Well, here's the thing. One day I just said, you're either going to sell me the business or I quit. Well, guess who's self-employed now? Me. Guess who's retired? That would be them. Just saying. Dale's like, be strong and reach out. And Tammy's giggling about something. It's not always easy to reach out for help. No, it's easy to walk away. It's easy. Look, it comes right down to this. I had a tooth in my mouth one day. I could have walked away before that tooth became gone. I didn't. I'm an idiot. I stuck around. Not going to lie. I'm an idiot. I stuck around. Do you know why I stuck around? Because I'm an idiot. Do you know what would have happened if I didn't stick around? I'd still have a tooth in my mouth. I'd still have a tooth in my mouth. So you know what? Walk away. Oh, but I'll lose everything. You're going to lose everything when you die anyway. So who the fuck cares? You're not going to have your shoes. You're not going to have your favorite shirt. You're not going to have your favorite purse. You're not going to have diddly fucking squat. So you know what's really cool is walk away now. Start over. Don't be tethered to all this shit. Somebody's there. It doesn't matter. It's shit that's just going to tether you to the person. Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. We're going to go back to the yes and boss days. No, this person is not your boss. They're your supervisor if it's your employer. Okay. This person is not your boss if it is a spouse or a mate. This person is not. Don't be tethered. They took the tether off of us. It's freedom. Let it roar. Why do you feel like you're so fucking special that you want to throw us back 2 centuries? It makes no fucking sense. So just get over it and just go, you know what? Fuck you. Peace out. And don't come back. Oh, but I have all these pictures. How often do you look at them? But I have all these memories. How often do you actually take them out and learn anything from them? So if you go the next 10 years without looking at them, what's it going to matter? Oh, you're going to stick there just in case that one day comes by and you want to look at them? Congratulations. You're a bigger moron than I am. That's what I keep telling myself. Congratulations. You look at something and you do it maybe once every 10 years. You're going to take 10 years of abuse just so you can look at it again. Congratulations. Who's the bigger moron? You or the thing that's sitting there for 10 years waiting for you to come back and look, or the guy who's beating the living crap out of you, or the gal, or the whoever the hell it is, because congratulations, you keep apologizing for them. You keep forgiving them. You keep giving them permission. So stop giving them the permission. In fact, give them every fucking thing and walk away. Congratulations, you win. I don't need any of these memories. You made them all suck. And walk away. It's really that easy. And then Dale says, mind if we chat after the stream, mate, in the green room? I'm not sure who the mate is, unless I'm one of the dudes now. And then Tammy's like, exactly, honey. I will go over to Discord for a few minutes. If I don't know how you can get into Discord. I know my Dazzler did, so I know you probably could too. My Discord is Shinagram Yell Rock. I don't know how. Are you in Cap's Discord? And if so, would he allow us to open a room? I wonder if I can shoot me an email. My email is shinigramyellrock@gmail.com. Shoot me an email before I close up this stream. I will shoot you over a green room link. I'll end the stream, but I'll shoot it over before I close out. So I don't know what I hit. Head directly onto nail. Wait, no, something like that. Hammer, nail, boing, ding, head. I apparently hit something right there. And then there's my AP saying, hola all. Hola y'all. Hello, AP, how are you? And wait for it. Here's one, AP. Howdy. Look at that. You got your own. And it came really quick today. And then Dale's like, howdy, AP. And you'll notice that Tammy's the only one who sends out the good old countrified howdy. See how that goes? And then look at that. Yep, you were talking to me. Who knew? So AP, how's it going over in your world? I'm getting kind of tired. And I am a little parched. but I feel like I need a snack. But I have to get up to go and do a snack. At the maximum I can go is a quarter of. Okay, guys. I'll give you that long. You give me a topic, you let me go nuts on it. I don't know why y'all let me go nuts on shit. I'm not right in the head. And it's okay. I'm just saying. We know I'm not right in the head. That's why y'all are here, because y'all ain't right in the head either. You know, it's nice to be with a bunch of people who ain't right in the head. You know? Jude's like, AP, you're late. Do you have a note from your mother? And then Tammy's like, yay, AP, how's it? AP's like, horrible today. How about yourself? Oh, baby, I am so sorry. I hate that you guys are going through this. Again, I had a toy, and the toy has the same problem. And I probably called it off with the toy because I'm too empathic, and it hurts me too much. Knowing that he was in pain sometime, it was really hard on me. And then you guys come along, and you know, some of y'all have the same situation that he had, and it just kills me. It just, because all too often I end up thinking about him. I just really start thinking about him. Yeah, I know. I stopped talking smack in the middle of shit, because sometimes, like typing, you can't type and talk. I mean, I used to be able to type and talk, and now I don't want to type and talk. Apparently, it is this new thing that I am not about to do. Look at me. Okay. I am missing a heart. I am missing a couple of hearts. Jenga. I'll use this heart. See how I am? And then I'll just, there. These are not glued on because they're not painted. Okay? So, and I can't zoom in with that camera. I want one of those cameras that I can zoom into things. But I'm sorry, I don't make money doing this internet shit. I'd like to one day. I have 23 people over on X watching. Hey, can 23 people over on X do me a favor and come over to YouTube real quick and just, you know, hit the subscribe and the like button. The X does me absolutely no good unless you come over to the YouTube and, you know, give me likes and subs, and tell friends to like and sub, and then to watch over here so that we get the watch hours. Because you know what we don't get? We don't get watch hours from X. And Elon does pretty good with his money, but he also spends his money pretty well. I mean, you know, he does things. My hair is a hot mess, but I did brush it today, not like you could tell. So anyway, he doesn't pay out, like, you know, look, you got 500 people following you. I don't have 500 people following me even over on the X. I'm just saying I don't. It's okay. We don't have to have that many. But at some point, you know, either, you know, like go over to Rumble and, like, I don't know, Rumble rant me. Just punch me in the nose with a good old buck. Because at a certain point, then it will help to pay for some of this. And then maybe I could buy a camera. Because I've already paid for absolutely everything. But I could maybe at some point buy a camera that I could zoom in and stop showing you this lovely, complete disaster of a mess. Like over here, my lovely little stovetop, which I decided to figure out how to make so that I could, you know, melt my wax to make candles. We do that. We don't know what we're doing. Tammy's like, Jude, I thought you left. She came back, and it's because we're family. Hugs, AP. And then Jude's like, been here listening on TV, had to put my old man to bed. And Tammy's like, okay, Jude, it's all good. Yeah, she gets quiet, especially when she's on the TV because her hands start hurting so much, but she's able to watch on TV. And that way then the phone is put down or she can multitask. AP's like, it's a forever disease, just trying to get stabilized and reversed so I don't feel like 200 pounds of hammered shit. Can I have the 200 pounds? Because I would love to be at 200 pounds. Just saying. Tammy's like, but I know, AP, it's hard. I know. Tammy's like, topic? And Jude is like, IT Goatee needs hours too. No, he's got, well, he does. Actually, I think he does need another 1,000 hours. Folks, do not forget to go over and watch IT Goatee. He does he does dramatic reading on this tonsil twin thing, okay? And it's adorable. It is totally adorable. Plus, it might get you involved in the tonsil twin things, and we can chit chat about it. June 10th is coming up. I am going to put money on. She's going to try and have herself committed for the weekend, and then she'll be out like a day before and try and explain to the judge that she couldn't be there because of the admittance, and that she will do some arts and crafts on her release date. I don't know. It's, that was comical. That was comic relief. That was, I wasn't laughing, but I so expect it to be true. It was just a funny, haha, sarcasm, lick me kind of thing. So yeah, like Jude says, don't forget to go give IT Goatee some watch hours. He needs 1,000 more this week, folks. Let's get him over that 1,000. He's been doing really good because Meg has really helped them. And she's got some great folks who know how to get some watch time. But at a certain point, he needs new people watching for the watch hours. So let's get over there. And then AP's like, unless I find about $140 million someplace, then I can be cured the same way Magic Johnson was cured of his, high five. Yeah, because isn't that amazing how that just miraculously went away? And then Tammy's like, no doubt, Shani, I'll take 200 pounds too. Look at all of us just going, we're just, AP, we know that there's other things in the whole topic, but our takeaway is that 200 pounds. And then Tammy's like, I give her maybe 24 hours and give up. Are we talking about the tonsil twins? I think she can do 2 days. But I wish that they would put her in the Loud Nut Farm. They're just going to check her in, not into the county. They're going to check her into the rich people thing. But the fact of the matter is when she started sending out those the blogs on her attorney and so forth, county should have come and picked her up. Bottom line. They just, she's suicidal. Somebody needs to call county to have to say, see, here's what she's doing, and have county go and pick her up for her own safety. Bottom line, that's how that should work. So she doesn't have a plush place to go to. And she is locked up with some of those people who are like Fruit Loop and friggin' Noopy flying because, they just be good. You know what I don't want to do? I don't want to look over here at this anymore. But do you see where we're going with this, you guys? Do you see where we're going? This is where we're going with our little gnomes. Okay? There's where we're going with our little gnomes. So they're just right there with our little gnomes. Just right there. I can't help it, but I think they're cute. Those are our little itsy bitsy gnomes. Okay? AP is like, carnivore diet, you'll shed the lbs fast. Sugar is poison. Been working on that, which is kind of one of the reasons why I was like, oh my God, this is not, let me just share with you, AP, not that I want anybody to say anything about it because I know my personality. And if I start getting compliments over it, I will work adversely because I am the bully in my relationship with myself now. Okay. It's a thing that I hear my mother in my voice, and then I hear compliments that turned into a lot of graping when I was a child. Okay. So in the last month, I've been working on the little carnivore thing a bit. You guys have kind of seen it a bit. And in that a bit, I think it's been 24 pounds. I'm just saying. And that's why it's like, oh, wait, I know I have to go get my eggs and my yogurt, and I need to make some bacon. And yeah, buddy. Tammy's like, yes. And that's more like a luxury resort, not a mental hospital. Those are not fun. Right. That's why I don't want her to go to those gnomes are so cute. I think they're cute too. And then AP's like, the procedure to fix your immune disorder is a complete replacement of your blood and bone marrow. Ooh, ow, no. Takes 3 months in a clean room, 10 to 50 million a month, depending on what country for the treatment. Yeah, no. I'm not signing up for bone marrow. No. Ow. No. Tammy's like, I'm not seeing AP in chat. AP might be over in Diggers, honey. AP, if you're in Diggers, babe, you need to come over and hang out with us over in mine. Diggers not even needing to keep the subs anymore because her and Daz are already paid off each other over in Discord. So it's already been a done thing, unless somebody's going to write her a deposit for 10,000 American dollars and then say they want the advantage over in Discord, then that's a possibility. But yeah, and again, Tammy, this is the problem when we have people in both when we're dual streaming. I should have ended the stream. We have then Tammy, or you shouldn't be over in Digger's chat. Don't know why you can't see AP. AP just wrote again, and he says he is in my chat. So there's AP. Okay, she found you, babe. Dale's like, AP is lurking, Tammy. Leave him alone. Sometimes you got to get the thrill on Blueberry Hero the way you can get it. No, Tammy's like, oh, that explains it. No, but he was there, and he says he's in our chat. So he's in our chat. Anyway, who's got what else to say? Because, guys, unless there's something else, are we not done? Are we not done? I feel like we've done a lot. I really feel like we've done a lot. I feel like Cap's on over there. Isn't Captain over there talking? How come I keep getting notification from somebody I don't even want to know exists? And you can't get a link, Dale, to talk to me if you don't DM me. Oh, do not put the word still on my email. It's just shinigramyellrock@gmail.com. Okay? There's no still. I didn't take still. I'm sorry. I should have taken still. But, I'll probably delete still one day, and the next one's going to be again, just so that everybody always knows that. Look at that. I wonder if that's still going. I'm clicking on things. If you don't know me, I'm a woman. I try not to be, but I'm over here clicking on things, which to me is total proof that I am woman. I am woman, hear me roar, and numbers too big to ignore. And I know too much to go back and pretend. I'm just saying. I'm hot. And then Tammy's like, I'm in live chat to you. I don't even know what that means. Are you in Discord? No, because you can't get in Discord. You said your phone won't let you, which I still say, go do a browser. Do not do the app. I don't know. I'm in live chat to you. I don't know what that means. I mean, we're over here live chatting. I get it. love chat. That's what we call love chat. You're not in top chat. You're in love chat. Gotcha. Dale's like, hey, AP. And then, so after all the chat, what you building? Well, these two little critters. Just these two little critters. Just these two little critters. See, if you look over at the other camera over there, you just see these two little critters. They're just gnomes that went to Disneyland and came out looking like Mickey and Minnie. So that's where we are. AP's like, Digger's stream didn't pop up for me today. Shinny's did. Well, that's special. I'm making progress in life. Look at me, AP. And then Tammy's like, I've got a physical therapy tomorrow, and they may be stopping physical therapy. Well, only if you're not going to be making better progress. But I thought this guy was like right up your britches because he was so sure he was going to be able to help you. AP's like, Dale, hey there. And then Tammy comes along and said, you said I was in Digger's chat. No, I asked if you were in Digger's chat. Yeah, because again, Digger's got her YouTube stream running and I have my YouTube stream running, and we don't get to see which stream you're in. But if you're in there and you're reading everybody else's chats, then we know that you're in mine. But I was worried that AP was in Digger's, and then AP said, no, he was in mine. So I thought, well, wait a minute, wouldn't you be in mine? When we start talking about chats, it gets confusing. Okay. AP's like, Tammy, I'm on my phone right now. Don't know if that has something to do with it. Sometimes YouTube blocks people. There was like 3 days where Dom, and I couldn't see Dom for nothing. He was hidden from me, completely hidden from me. And it hurt my feelings because I love him. I love him something fierce. And I thought, yep, there's another one that I've done hurt. And no, it was just a YouTube thing. And I exited and came back, and I got lucky that I got him back with that. So it just happens. Tammy's like, he is, but the orthopedic surgeon isn't happy. Let the orthopedic surgeon know you're not happy either. Wham! Tell him, bitch, get in line. I'm not happy and I'm hurting. You're simply not happy and you're getting paid. It's only how you're going to just equal out the conversation. Just equal it out and just let them know, oh, hell no. But you got to put your age behind it. And don't be some, wet behind the ear, punk ass little insultive piece of shit, right? But at a certain point, it's like, oh, hell no. I am this many years old, and I know you're getting your check. You don't have to be happy, but you're still getting paid. I am this many years old. I know what it's like to not be in pain. You know what I know? I also know I am in pain, and I am really not happy. So you know what? You're going to keep hearing about it. Don't be turning shit off that's supposed to be making me feel better until you make me feel better. Okay? You get how this works? Your job is to make me feel better. My job is to do as instructed by you. Do not be telling me, well, we can't keep this up because then fucking heal me. Stop practicing medicine and do medicine. Make me feel better. I will take 2 on the Richter scale. Just bottom line.
You've got mail.
Just make me feel 2 points better. Hi,
You've
Chloe.
got mail.
Thank you. Chloe done went over to we got Chloe over in the Rumbles, and Chloe had something to say. Well, I'm confused. Where's Chloe's messages? Because I got OG over there. But I have to hit refresh, right? Because that thing has not moved in hours. Chloe, I'm sorry, honey. We're not trying to leave you over there alone. But all these tabs that only work when you're on the friggin' tab, they want to be able to nuke creators. because you can't be on all the tabs unless you have all the computers going around. Okay. And they stop the tab from running if you're not watching that tab. Well, my job is to be in StreamYard and to be watching. Do you see how that worked out? And well, bless their sweet little hearts, it's like they just didn't want us knowing anything. Now, I got these notifications that there was a Chloe over in Rumble, and for some very funny, don't even ask me why reason, it doesn't show up in Discord. Okay, hold on, but I'm trying for you here, Chloe. Of course, I asked for that. And so what does that mean that you're going to do to me? Chloe, honey, StreamYard's not telling me what you wrote, and neither is Discord. But fuck, I have 13 people over in Rumble watching. I'm sorry, I don't know these things. Yes, my you know what's really funny is that the counter in StreamYard doesn't tell us who's watching, how many people are watching over in StreamYard. I never noticed that before, or in Rumble. So I have X, I have Facebook, I have Digger's YouTube, my YouTube, and Twitch. Don't ask me. Hi, oh dear, are you still hanging out in Twitch? Because I got one person. It might be me for all I know. But anyway, so, and here's a problem that I have been having on my phone lately, and I'm gonna show you. Oh look, wait, it moved. Nope, I moved it. I'm trying to get live chat, and this is all I get. And when I say I'm going to go talk, I'm going to say hi and see if something happens. There's what I get. I'm the only one in chat saying hi. I'm just saying. Oh, but then I got my hi. Chloe, I didn't get your hi. I wonder, wait, I wonder if I go, see, now y'all done ADHD'd my ass squirrel. Look at, but I was right. I could go here.
You've got mail.
Can you stop telling me? No, Chloe, thank you very much. I think I know why, no. Though I appreciate you. No, I am me, and I don't do solicitation. I own a business. And I don't do solicitation there either. For every company that gets in touch with me that solicits my business, they get great big black marks right next to their name. It's nothing personal. It's just that I've been in the business for so many years that, it's kind of like, pulling up on Hollywood Boulevard and having a girl come running over the car offering you a good deal. I don't play that game. So anyway, yeah, thank you. I just saw it. No, thank you. So Tammy's like, Shinny, I will message you later this week about the stuff. And then Dale's like, yeah, now, again, I work during the week, and I can work anywhere from 40 to 80 hours in a week. So what y'all don't understand, I give to you on the weekends what I can give to you, and during the week, if I can, I will. But y'all have to understand, I have a business I run. There is nobody else running it for me. Okay. And I don't, my playtime is seriously on the weekends. And it's unfortunate that people think that I'm ignoring them, and they just don't understand. I am giving 1,000% of me to my real world life. Okay. This last week I let the YouTube shit, really mess me up, and I had to leave a lot, to come home and go to bed and sleep for 12 to 15 hours. So don't feel bad if you don't hear from me right away. Okay, babe? I'm just saying. I will get back in touch with you, but a lot of times it's a one and done, and I have to run off. Dale's like, hey, Tammy, mate, if you have a gap, then reach out and chat, mate. I hear more than you know. See, that's what the that's what the Discord's supposed to be, but nobody has. It's like nobody's able to go in there. That's okay. Tammy's like, okay, Dale, thank you. I hope y'all know how to get in touch with each other. AP's like, your health choice. If you feel better, you continue the treatment, and vice versa. See, I'm a coward. I'm like, yeah, no, you said bone marrow, and I eat that out of beef bone. I can't even imagine the pain. Tammy's like, yeah, Shinny, you can come here and tell my doctors off. That would be hilarious. Oh, yeah, my doctors love it when I tell them off. By the way, I don't have cancer. Just saying. It's really funny how after 3 years, me finally telling them off, I get told, well, you don't have cancer. Well, then would you been dicking around with me for 3 years? Tammy's like, well, Shinny, it's that time. Thank you very much. I'm going to need to go. I count 6 here. I don't know where here is, but I went over and said hi to Rumble. Tammy's like, howdy, puppers. Who'd you say hi to? Did Ditto come back by? He probably did, huh? Jude's like, I get all high and stuff. I get it. I don't even know what you're getting high on. Is you in California, sis? I forget. I don't think so. Tammy's like, it's all good. I already know that. So it's why I'll just drop the message. Look at you. I love you for already knowing it. I always worry when people don't understand it. Dale's like, one word of advice. Never explain yourself. Oh, I'll explain myself until they are done listening to me and they leave me alone. I'm good at it. And AP is like, bone marrow butter is delicious. Yeah, buddy. See why I just pictured it as being painful? Oh no, that just, but damn, it's good. Right? So this is why when you said that, I was like, yep, no, hard no for me. I don't like pain. Jude comes along and says, I said no cancer last week. Well, see, and I said it to, or the doctor said it to me when I let him know I was not happy with their thing. Tammy's like, yes, ditto did. And then Dale's like, bollocks, always takes my dudes. Please reach out to anyone and discuss it. Okay, well, look, guys, really hate to break the mood for yins, but we're done. I'm tired, and I know I'm going to be exhausted, and I need to feed the animals. I need to feed myself. I need to get some fluids in me. And at a certain point, I'm going to have to figure out when I'm going to clean this up. And the way I feel like it's not going to be today, and this is not good for some of my my stuff. So I love y'all. I really do. I know that's hard. Shinny, love you. I've got meds to take. Goodbye, honey. You've got that right on the right time. And AP's like, bone marrow transplants are insanely. Yep, nope, don't want to go there. There was a day where I had thought about giving some to a little girl, and then I found out how much pain it was, and I admire her for all that she goes through. I can't do it. Anyway, again, gonna let y'all know we're done. We're done. Okay. Just gotta say, see y'all next week. And I didn't get an email, so we can't chit chat behind the scenes, and it's okay because I am really that friggin' tired. I'm just not gonna lie. I don't even know where my outro goes. Okay. We had an outro for this day, and I don't know. So we're going to just play this one. Hasta la vista, babies. Party on. Huggers, buggers.
I never really know what's going on. Look at me sometimes like all you want to do is run. Hear me out.
I will, Jude. I will.